Kicking it up. Is camera working? That's good.
Good. I left my tea and my water downstairs.
Yeah, that sucks for you. You can go grab it, or I'll go grab it in a minute, but I gotta set this up over here.
Okay. Let me go grab it really quick. Actually, just turn the phone on, so let's just chill for a second. We have our works from last stream finished. So we finished the juicers up. Let's go check these out.
Going to turn these ads off real quick.
Oh yeah. Damn. Got our dip plates all trimmed up. What else we got here? Tumblers. Stamped up.
Alright. So how many pounds you got there?
I think it's about 2. I didn't weigh it out. Let's see.
Doesn't really matter.
I just try to like go off a. Yep, 209. So. Alright, this is our little loafers. True and steady, solid clay we've been using for 5 years.
Well, ever since Florida.
Yeah.
So 4 years later.
Yeah. It is super nice. It's a white stoneware with no grog, and it throws super smooth like porcelain. Not as sticky, but it still is super strong. I really like throwing with it.
Which way?
It looks good. Now it's working. Alright, just gonna throw a couple minis. Just section off the top.
Dr. Upside Down did say, shout out to my beautiful wife of 1 ear.
Oh, shout out to your wife. Is it your anniversary? Of 1 year.
Hey, shout out to both of you. Y'all said it's hot, and Mike said it's hot too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely hot.
Got Barbie in the broken stream.
Barbie.
So yeah, we talked about it on the stream, but it's like, you know, kind of sad that the clay is gone.
Yeah.
You don't really think about it, but it's also really exciting. So it's cool. It's a fun. It's gonna be an awesome stream for sure. I'm excited to see what all these clays look like. What kind of glazes are we gonna do for this dark clay?
Gotta do all of them.
I don't know about that. We'll have to see.
Well, I think we have, 12 or 13 glazes that are on our glaze chart for 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely like some clear.
The thing with the dark clay is, I don't know what the glazes are gonna look like at all. Like, at all. So, they could turn out a completely different color. or just be muted. Or be the same. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna do a couple of these off the little loafers to, like Nick was saying, get the feel of this clay again for the first time today at least. I thought that over me.
We got old Nintendo in the chat.
What's up, man?
Oh, Barbie did say, hi, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon, Jess. How are you doing today?
We're good. Brand new clays today.
First time ever on the stream. I mean, shoot, we got the red clay too. You want to bust that out?
Oh my gosh. I can, yeah.
We might as well.
See, I haven't looked at it. I don't know if it's...
We'll have to take a look.
Yeah, we'll look at it later. We'll see if we can make it work. That'd be really cool. Can you find the description of the little loafers?
Let's see.
I know Gail has some little loafers left, but if anybody out there uses little loafers or uses Highwater clays, drop some knowledge in the chat, some love, give them some hearts.
Busy Daydreams Pottery. Said they were working with one of the Kentucky clay groups.
Oh yeah, I think Iceman.
Yeah.
Nice.
So let's see, Little Loafers clay. This is the AI overview. Or you want to make?
No, I'd like it if Highwater's description would be nice, but
It's on
whatever you want.
Mudworks.com.
Yeah. Read it out. It's probably the same thing.
Oh no, it says 404 not found when you click on it.
It should be on like I think it's like Clay Supply, or try oh, Clay King. They probably have it.
That's right, I'll do the AI.
Okay.
On Kentucky Mudworks, it does say porcelain-like clay with the attitude of stoneware.
For this one, for Little Loafers. Yeah, that's so
Here's what it
true.
says. Little Loafers clay, actually, yeah, is a popular, smooth porcelain-like stoneware clay body known for its workability and stability for cone 5-6 firing. It's favored by potters for its creamy texture and ease of throwing, making it a good choice for both beginners and experienced artists. Little Loafers is a Highwater clay blend. It's known for its fine quality and ability to hold fine details similar to the Loafer's Glory, but formulated for lower firing temperatures.
Oh, Loafer's Glory must be the cone 10. Nice.
Yeah, when we get to the other clays, I'll pull it up on the screen and show
Yeah.
the information about whatever clay we're using.
Nice. Gail said, have you ever tried a bee mix with no grog? I have not. We have not. But right now this is what our supplier, is getting. It'd be nice to be able to pick up our clay and not have it delivered. So whatever they got, we'll figure out the right choice. I guess bee mix is Laguna. Laguna's cool too. As far as we've been told, it's a little on the pricey side. Do you find that to be true? But the mix is nice. It's white. It's kind of what we're looking for is the no grog, nice bright white stoneware.
Old Nintendo did say good day to you. He said new clay, cool. How was your weekend?
It was good. Didn't really do much. Kind of worked.
week off, so let's see a week behind.
Try and catch up.
And then we had entertainment that week, so we just kind of chilled out. Regular routine on Sunday. Oh, we got Fabiano from Brazil.
Fabiano.
And I need more excited for Fabiano.
Fabiano.
Say obrigado.
Hmm?
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Sorry. Obrigado.
Pretty much. We got sunset in here.
Hi, Sunset. Happy Tuesday, y'all.
Just my fave people head.
Hey.
How's everybody's Tuesday going? So yeah, we got, let's get the kiln update.
There is a kiln full of finished works ready to get picked up. Might do that later today or tomorrow morning. And we have a full kiln of glazed work ready to go in.
Back to back glaze kilns.
Yeah, we gotta get all this pottery shipped out this week.
Is it worth doing a 10 check or is it just?
I think it's done. I'll do a check. I haven't looked at it in a day or so. So let's see. My guess is, I think it's totally cool. I think it's at like 85. 77.
Alright, so it's like.
Yeah, it's totally, yeah. Totally ready to go.
Alright, so, yeah. Back to back. We're gonna unload the finished works, we're gonna load the glaze thing. So it looks like Friday's gonna be like the worst day of packing ever.
Start early. I mean, we can do a little bit tomorrow, too.
It's gonna end up being just a lot of packing.
Yeah. I can probably go and get a couple more supplies today. Get them delivered by Friday. Alright, let's get this mini done. We were at Highwater. We picked up all these. When was that? Picked up the new clays and glaze materials. And I wanted to get a new sponge, but they said their shipment of mud tool sponges was like 2 days out. Like we were just 2 days too soon. Alright, I think let's see. Let's see how many minis we can get out of this 2 pounds here. It's a little over 2 pounds, but just by like an ounce, 1 ounce over 2 pounds. Gail said, or standard 181. That's actually standard 181 is what we used before Little Loafers, and it was really nice. But I'm pretty sure 181 is more of a high fire clay. And I remember when we came down here, we were trying to get it again, and the supplier that is close to us in Orlando that has standard clays does not have 181. They had like 182, and it was not the same. So that was a disappointment. I think we got like 1,000 pounds of 182, and it was just like off-white. Kentucky Mudworks is definitely here.
Sunset did say, guys, I know you don't really use Discord, but I made 3 pieces, got good clay finally.
Ooh, what'd you get? We'll have to go on and check it out later.
You can always tag us.
Yeah, if you tag us, I'll get the notification. Or you can send like a DM. I'll get that too, but that's cool. Tell us more.
Yeah, we did like the first time, right?
Yeah, I think that's her first clay.
Barbie and Sunset and Tree. Should I put a message in there?
Yeah.
What should it say?
Just come on over to the horizontal if you want to be involved in our chat. Something like that. Okay, also my tablet keeps freezing. Time to restart. Hmm.
Tablet.
Yeah, our tablet's total trash. It's old, and it's just
Go
like...
off on.
What?
Go off on.
I need it to work, so I'm not going to talk too bad about it. But definitely just is for surfing the web. It's really not for anything else. Yeah, I originally wanted it. I got it like, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago or something. Originally got it just like I wanted a tablet for drawing. It's a Google tablet, what's it called? Surface Go. So it's actually like a tiny computer. It's not just a tablet like an iPad, which means it like takes way more energy. So now that it's old, it's just super slow. Maybe I can open it up and see what the insides look like.
In the free chat, I guess.
Hmm? Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Collar. Up.
That I must say, my daughter is a beauty. She's got dimples.
Oh my gosh. Do you think we should label the bottom of these pieces the kind of clay that they are? Or just kind of like...
Did you write it on the map?
Right here I did, yeah.
Oh,
Just so you know.
yeah, maybe actually it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, not these ones.
No, these are...
Sherry said I will watch the rest recorded. Gotta go, my tutor's coming.
Peace out, Shruti. Thanks for stopping by. maybe we get 2 more out of this little bit. Gail said, yes, it fires cone 6 or cone 10, but also does this little loafers. Oh, really? Let's see. Gail said, I'm headed down to my clay cave. What clay? Clay cave to what clay I use to make colored clay. It's smooth and fires white. Be back. We will catch you in a minute. Yeah, colored clay is really cool too.
Is the last one or no?
I think I can do one more after, but I think I'm only gonna do this one, I think. That'll be good for the bat. Something said that clay looks so smooth. It is super smooth. I absolutely love this clay. Super sad.
Well, we'll see. We're gonna throw the porcelain a little bit.
Yeah. I haven't thrown in porcelain in years.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's wire this one off. It'll be our last little loafers. Nice. Alright. Let's clean up this off. What?
Try to put the message in like Rumble, like, hey Rumble fan, Rumble like whatever.
Yeah.
And I like copy and pasted it.
Mhm.
And then I like put it in the Twitch one. I didn't change them. It says Rumble.
Oh no.
And you can't like delete your comment from like the chat.
What?
I know it's crazy. I have to go and like this thing out here now.
No. Alright. Before we move on to the next clay, I'm gonna run and get a water.
Alright, okay.
You got it. Thank you.
Good job.
Alright, let's see. Maybe saying hi to Mike. Gail said, okay, try 365 since it's a number. I'd say it's standard. The standard clay supplier is like too far, so we can't get standard. We're just gonna have to either have Kentucky Mudworks or the New Mexico clay. So we'll try out these here and see which one's the best fit. But Gail said, I think you'd like it. If we have the opportunity to try it, I definitely would try it, but definitely want to keep going to Highwater. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, huge shout out to Highwater.
They're awesome. And the transition is definitely crazy. And they, provided these samples for us to try out for free. And I think that's crazy and awesome. So we said we'd be happy to pay for them, but they said that they were doing that for all their clients. So it's pretty awesome. All right, let's see. Sunset said, oh wait, Gail said I use Little Loafers abbreviation or the number. All Little Loafers have LL. And Sunset said, do you have any tips on keeping the piece centered after you put a hole in it? Keeping the piece centered after you put a hole in it? What do you mean put a hole in it? Oh, after you open it up? Yeah. Here, so like when you've centered it up, and then you go down in and you put your hole in the center, and when you pull it towards you, you want to go super slow and keep lots of water happening at the same time. So if you feel any pulling or tension, add more water. But pretty much anytime you move a little tiny bit, you want the wheel to go around at least one time. So if the wheel spins one time, you can move. One time you can move. You can kind of see that on the wheel here. This way you can keep your whole piece centered, and then at the same time, you can brace the outside of your wall with your palm. But at any point you feel like it's getting off centered, just stop opening it up and kind of just sit on the top, compress your top and hold your side, and you can pretty much bring it back to center. I'll try to let me see if I can kind of show you throwing off the hump too. Hopefully that makes some sense. All right, what did I say we would do first?
We'll work with the stonewares.
Yeah.
So we did the clay reveal at the beginning of the stream, guys, but we got, how many clays we got here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright,
Five.
plus the little Loafers?
Yeah, 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we wouldn't bust out that red clay.
Oh yeah.
7. Alright, but, so we did our little Loafers, that's the clay. We've been throwing every single stream, everything we've ever thrown, actually. We haven't thrown with any other clay in like 3 years. We've only been working with this little Loafers clay right here, guys. But there's only, we got literally the last 2 boxes
that they had to offer.
From Highwater.
Absolutely crazy.
And they saved it for us. A huge shout out to them. But we got like a few hundred pounds left, maybe, I don't know, 500 pounds or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now we're gonna test some new ones.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do first?
All right, let's do the New Mexico clay first. It's the only one that we have to test from New Mexico. And it's called Cashmere. So it's cone 6, white stoneware, I believe. Can you check out the description? Let's see, I'm gonna wedge it into a cone. But we have, let me see, we have 4 pounds of it, so we're gonna make as many jars as we can. They're 4 pounds, so we can do some testing. I know it's white clay with no grog, because that was that's pretty much all we needed was, hey, we want white clay with no grog, what do you got? So we're testing them all.
Let's see.
Earl Grey tea. Yum.
Alright, New Mexico clay. Here's the website.
Oh, nice.
On this side, I guess.
Cashmere.
It says Trump drops tariff to new lower prices on overglazes from Japan.
What?
Here it is. Cashmere Cone 6 clay. It's It's a smooth cream white clay designed to offer the throwability of V-mix clays
Oh, wow.
with a refined finish. While not a true porcelain-like ethos, Cashmere incorporates a white ball clay resulting in a workable and versatile material. The new and improved clear feldspar enhances its brightness and whiteness, giving it a vibrant, clean look.
Wow.
Claire shares similarities with Cashmere slip, providing a consistent texture and color while being ideal for a range of ceramic projects.
That sounds beautiful. It feels really nice on first centering.
What's it feel like?
It's a little bit of a tougher clay than the Little Loafers. The Loafers was more cream cheese-esque, a little more smooth. They said it was like a porcelain-like throwability. For the Little Loafers, this one is nice. I like a little pushback, a little tension in the clay, which is why I like stoneware.
The image they have online, it looks like it's like slightly speckled.
Really? There are small inclusions. I don't know if you can see that on the camera at all. There are small pieces of grog.
Really?
Yeah,
Do
it's
you feel it?
hardly. I couldn't feel it until you said something. But you can see it for sure. Guess we'll see. But let's see. Is there any other information on the clay?
No. It says shrinkage rate 13.8.
Okay, so we had a 14% shrinkage on Little Loafers.
Absorption 1%. But yeah, it says it's a smooth, cream white clay. Has a cleaner feldspar which enhances brightness and whiteness. Shares similarities with Cashmere slip.
So they must have came out with their Cashmere slip first, and then came out with their Cashmere clay body. I like the feel of the throw. Definitely feels very similar to Little Loafers.
Got a comment for you there.
What's that? Give my comment above. Try 365. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Said the standard 365, I'd be down to try it, but our supplier, Highwater, they're not going to carry standard. So we want to stick with Highwater. If they end up getting, you know, some standard clays or something like that,
So they're getting
I'll
other
throw them out.
stuff.
Yeah, true. We'll definitely keep it in mind. Thank you for the suggestion, Gal. Yeah, there's another clay supplier in Sanford, Florida, but it's even further than Highwater in the opposite direction. It's like up past Orlando. And they do carry standard clays. Alright. So I can like just visually see a difference of like it's not as smooth and creamy. It does just fresh out of the bag look whiter than Little Loafers, but that doesn't.
Is it like less plasticky or?
It's less plasticky for sure.
That's what it seems like, huh?
Yeah.
So it's more, if it's less plasticky, what does it feel like? More like creamy wise?
Yeah, it doesn't, like, the Little Loafers definitely feels more like cream cheese, like more creamy. And this one has a little more of a tougher pull to it, which I do like, but it's not a bad thing at all. I think it threw really nicely. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna keep throw a whole bunch of these. Get a way better feel for it. So let's see, we're doing New Mexico. Cashmere.
I mean, shoot, maybe we do one for each glaze.
Yeah. I think we will have enough to be able to do that. So, I mean, I
Is
also,
that both bags?
this is both bags, yeah. The only one that we don't have 2 bags of is the porcelain. So we'll be able to do probably 15, which will be good because
Do you want to do one mug and then some mini jars, or a bunch of mini jars?
let's just do minis because I really like to, yeah, to do one of every single glaze would be awesome. And then also like maybe the new glazes, the yellow and the what are we gonna call this, orange? The tangerine, yeah,
What about the red?
and red. And there's a green recipe that I have that I want to try.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll get to it. But so yeah, today will be the throwing edition of this,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, you guys will follow along on our journey. I mean, there's always different places with our glazes and stuff. I'm really not so sure about doing like all the glazes on the black clay though.
Oh, really? Wow.
I just don't think you're gonna see it at all.
Some of them you won't.
We do a trick shot in the vertical.
What's that, trick shot? Alright, Sunset, next time I open this form up, I'll try to like explain a little bit too for you. What did Brandon say? Blazing sunrise?
That's a name suggestion.
I like it.
Blazing sunrise.
Maybe if we added red to our sunrise glaze. Flamin'.
Flaming hot Cheeto.
Oh my god.
We got Edward Smooth in the Twitch chat.
What's up, Edward?
Or not Edward, sorry, Eddie Smooth.
Oh, Eddie Smooth.
Eddie says, how long does it take to learn how to do this?
Well, it all depends on you and how much practice you want to put into it, but you could make something the first day you pick up clay. Like, you don't have to make anything that's, you know, perfect. Say, you know, practice for a few weeks and you can make anything you want. And then you just take your time and not even perfect it, but, you know, you just keep working on the craft. And you never stop learning, so. I don't know, what would you say? My answer was kind of convoluted. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, no
if you have
answer.
a knack for working with your hands, some sense of like physical spatial geometry, you could probably do it the first day.
Mhm.
We know someone who did it in like 100 days. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And he still, you know, made pieces this first day. It wasn't like,
Fresh cup of Joel on YouTube. This one's for Eddie Smooth on Twitch, but shout out to Eddie.
Eddie.
Team Purple over there. Drop a like wherever you are. We do have some people on Rumble watching. But yeah, Twitch is beating Rumble in terms of followers. We got more followers on Twitch, so if you want to support your platform, drop a like wherever you are.
Yes.
I need some colored spam hearts in the chat.
Oh, okay. I said I would talk about this
Let's
one for Sunset. Let me push that back down in. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna section off the piece that we're gonna start with. So if you were on the actual wheel head, this would be your ball of clay, centered up. We're gonna open it up, so I'm just gonna push down really slowly. Now I just use one, like an 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch on the bottom, And when I find that, and I know that by one finger's inside and one finger's outside, and you can gauge your depth just by feeling, and that'll take practice just to get used to.
Got Leah dropping the link.
Let's go, Leah.
Shout out to Leah. Happy Tuesday.
Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull towards my body with one finger, slowly, and like I said, like if I ever feel any tension, I'm gonna add a little bit of water, but every rotation of the wheel is a small movement of my hand. I'm not going too fast around. And then right here, you could push with your palm back in and then just push down on the top lip, compressing it all back together. And that could help you recenter it as well. But once you have this out, I would say almost, no matter what your form is, you're gonna wanna push all your clay back into the top. So for me, it's like from 3 points of contact or even more. I like to go the front two and the back two, pushing all of our clay back into this concave form. That'll get you set up really nicely for a pull. Hopefully that made sense and helped in any kind of way.
Blazing sunrise.
I like that.
We already have a glaze called sunrise.
Maybe we change it.
Change it? What would you change it to?
Blazing sunrise.
Oh, blazing sunrise. Yeah, it's so hard picking a name, you know?
Seriously. Alright.
It really has to pick itself.
Yeah?
It has to, like, you gotta look at it right away and say, that's what it's called. Sunset glow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it again. I don't think we have one anymore.
Have what?
One of the mini jars to look at in that color.
Oh, yeah, I think there is one down there.
Where?
On the shelf on the bottom.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll get it. Are we going straight strawberry for the red? If it's strawberry enough.
Yeah, if it's strawberry enough, for sure. Yeah, we have a couple more glazes we want to test out. We haven't perfected the red. Or the green. Yellow's almost there. But we need to be more adamant on putting tests in every single glaze kiln.
You can partially see it on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
There's the yellow, the orange, and the red. That red is like not picked up.
Yeah, we're gonna pretty much, I don't know, maybe scrap that type of red and try something more in the oxide family rather than a stain. It's just so like not, it's just flat. I don't know.
How about the color Puce Sunlight?
What is that?
Leah in the purple did say made perfect sense when you were explaining.
Ah, Leah, thank you.
And hope y'all, or hey y'all, hope you're well. YouTube brought you here today because you're meant to be here.
Oh,
It's the endless clowns you find doom scrolling. You're
That's
meant to
good.
meet us. I'm glad to have you.
oh.
That's a message to all the people. Come on over, people.
Come on over.
James said I was just scrolling and found you.
Let's go.
Someone heard you.
Oh.
Double tap the screen and subscribe. Become a member and purse endless internet hugs. Motivation with a vengeance.
Whoa.
Shout out to you.
Let's go, Leah.
Yeah, well, shoot, kind of an early stream, huh? We just crossed 1 hour.
Oh, nice.
We're not making it till late, I don't think. But we're gonna throw these different clays that we got, do an assessment of all of them. That's what the stream is, guys. So we're keeping the content coming, 100%. We got a theme, we got a plan. Stay tuned to watch. Drop a like wherever you are.
Alright. This one's done.
Do you have a preference on New Mexico versus Kentucky?
Me, personally? I don't know anything about either of those companies. So this is our...
Companies?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
The companies?
I was asking about the state.
Oh. New Mexico or Kentucky? This is totally like for no reason, but I say Kentucky.
It's fried chicken.
Oh no?
Why?
Because Mexico, New Mexico, it's like a duplicate.
A duplicate?
Like, bro, come up with your own name.
No. It's the new version.
Like they couldn't have came up with another name. Like
They got New Jersey, New York,
I know.
New England. They went with New England. Straight up.
They did. That's the original duplicate, huh? No, it seems like a lot of cool things come out of Kentucky.
Like what?
Kentucky bourbon, Kentucky fried chicken. I feel like there's more. That's all I can think of right now.
Kentucky Derby.
Kentucky Derby?
You can't name anything about New Mexico?
No. Turquoise. I don't know.
Alright.
Can you?
When we did like that, you know, when the families like moved, when they moved all the families to like Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
it was like either that or New Mexico.
Really?
So we were like went to New Mexico when I was a kid and like looked at
Oh,
some
what?
places.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Anything? You remember anything specific? Like,
Yeah, like a lot of Adobe.
yeah. Arizona's kind of like that though.
They got that little like, I don't know, yeah.
The little
That little like guy playing a flute figure.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
It's like a very classic
funny.
like, I don't know.
Is that like a? What is that? Is that a brand or like a religion? That's New Mexico.
Yeah, they don't have a sports team or nothing.
Really?
No.
What? I thought every state had a sports team.
No. Dude.
Wow. I've been wrong.
I don't think Kentucky has one either.
What? They got the Derby. The big hats. What's your preference?
I'm gonna go with Kentucky. Even in the South.
I couldn't even probably find Kentucky on the map.
Oh, come on, man.
I can't imagine the
It's one
state
that
shape.
literally looks like a fried chicken.
All I can think of is Louisiana. It looks like a fried chicken.
It looks like a drumstick.
It's like a drumstick. That's so
That's
funny.
why they made it like that.
Oh my god.
So everyone would know.
That's so
He
funny.
said Smith and Wesson.
Where are they from? New Mexico?
She said I think it started in Kentucky.
Oh wow, there you go.
Something with the Kansas City's like in Missouri or something.
Oh my god. Yeah. They had some border issues, huh?
I can definitely name more towns in New Mexico than Kentucky though.
I can't name any in either. So.
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. Oh, okay. That
Santa
rings a
Fe.
bell. Santa Fe. Huh. What's in Santa Fe?
spa.
A spa.
Like an outdoor market where you can buy like rain sticks.
Oh my gosh.
100%. That's what I remember.
That's so funny.
You ever have a Mexican jumping bean?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Have you?
I think I have.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a fake memory, but that's so crazy. Like you were just like, oh my god. They come in like a little box.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I have, but yeah, I guess when we did the Arizona move when I was younger, we went to California. And they stayed in California for like 6 months, I guess while they were looking for apartments, or I guess houses in Arizona. So I don't think the plan was ever to stay in California. It was just to like find a place in Arizona.
Shout out to Leah. She said Roswell.
Alright, I'm starting to like New Mexico more.
Yeah, that's where they got that alien thing.
Jeez, I'm like almost.
That's not where Area 51 is.
No, that's just where Roswell happened.
Where's Area 51? California?
I think Arizona. No?
No, I think it's
California.
Mexico.
Oh, no way.
Because that's where the alien landed. No, it's in Nevada.
Nevada.
Or Nevada, depending on.
How do you say it?
I'm not sure.
I think I say Nevada.
When I lived
I
there,
don't know.
they used to say it's Nevada, but now I think they literally changed it next to Nevada.
Wow.
You got James in the room in the chat.
James? Saying what?
He said, hey, I'm wondering if you guys are open to tell me your name.
Sure. I'm Jess. My husband over here, his name is Nick. Nice to meet you, James.
I'm going to read all these chats here. You're supposed to be reading the chat, but...
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm
You know
really
what color
focused.
Puce is? P-U-C-E.
I don't. Doesn't sound very inviting though.
It's a dark brownish purple or brownish red. But it kind of looks like magenta-ish.
Huh.
But maybe a little more brown. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the pink opal over the dark clay could be something.
Yeah, I just feel like
Like, no way, we're not, like, can't do the, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see.
I think we should do them all because at the end of the day, like, you don't know until you do it. So it's like either you find out or you don't. So I feel like it could turn into something totally different. And I think most of them will not work. But we could always like,
Yeah, that's,
I mean,
Leah did say, gotta go feed these hungry hippos.
oh my goodness.
I'll be back.
But yeah, enjoy your family time. I don't know, my wire tool is fraying. See that?
Man, I feel like you go through a wire tool, like, too quickly.
What's up with that, guys? Like, everybody tell me your experience with wire tools. Like, why?
Grinding it too much in the thing.
Grinding how? Or, I don't know. Well, that one is a cheapo wire tool because my good one did snap. But, I don't know.
Barbie did say,
Mm-hmm.
the fragrances smell so, she's talking to you. She said the fragrances smell so nice. I don't know why it isn't more frequently requested to smell.
Oh, what's the smell that she requested? Lilac? Gail wanted lilac, is that true? Oh yeah, Barbie, I want to ask you about shampoo. Do you make shampoos and conditioners?
Barbie said, I do make soap. I make lotions, oils, hair products, pet shampoos, and healing balms. Lots of all natural products. So very rewarding and satisfying.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Barbie. We saw
Your setup
do a couple markets.
looking better and better every time you do it. That's awesome.
Well, it gets easier every time.
Yeah.
Unless you take a 6-month break.
That is really difficult. But man, you got this. Yeah, I'm tired of buying the shampoo from the like grocery store or whatever, from like the Walgreens with all the chemicals in it and stuff. I don't know what it is. Half of them have bad reps, make your hair fall out and stuff. It's like, what am I doing?
Listen, I really like New Mexico. I've been there a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, there's some sort of like mystical energy. I don't remember where it was. We went somewhere in New Mexico. It was like, same in Sedona. They got the vortex in Sedona.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm remembering that. I remember that conversation we had about it.
Dr. Upside Down said we're actually moving to Phoenix in October. Very excited.
Whoa! Wow.
Will not miss the Berlin winters.
Berlin?
Berlin, Germany?
No way. You're moving from Germany to
To
Phoenix?
Phoenix, Arizona.
That's wild, bro.
Dude.
Why
Have you been there
Phoenix?
before?
It's hot. People said that to us about Florida too. They were like, dude, it's hot down there. But we love it.
The Berlin winters. That sounds.
Jeez.
So we have book. Brenda said people can't find out how nasty broccoli is until they taste it.
Why do you hate broccoli, bro?
Yeah,
Broccoli's
people broccoli,
good.
bro.
What the hell? I like broccoli.
I only eat raw.
Mm.
Pretty much, though.
I like it straight, like charred. Like I just want it crispy, or like grilled. Yeah. I know you really like raw veggies. It's good too.
I can eat like a whole bottle of ranch and like a whole head of broccoli.
Yeah. The ranch though.
It's really just about the ranch.
Yeah.
Alright, I missed a lot of stuff in here, but Dr. Upside Down said, where are you based?
Where are we based? We are in Lakeland, Florida. So like kind of right in the middle of the whole state.
Central Florida. Mike said that their wiring tool is self-made steel fishing wire.
That's what we're doing next time, I guess.
Dr. Upside Down said, same here, broccoli all the way. I wish it was easier to cultivate.
Oh.
Our friends growing some broccoli.
Yeah, maybe when you get down here to the Arizona heat. I don't know. I don't know what the farming is like out in Arizona. Can they grow stuff up there? Like, I guess they can, but
Not much. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you what the main income source from the state of Arizona is. I'm not sure what they export. Office workers, really.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, they got that college. That's it.
A few colleges. Doctor said they did say I have my wife is from there. Cool.
Oh,
Phoenix. I went to high school there.
Yeah.
Metropolitan Institute for the Arts in Phoenix, Arizona.
In Phoenix.
I'm not sure
Wow.
if it's still there. I think it is. Oh, Lee did say in the verbal, I missed this, but Serenity said, oh, it's the pre-pottery lady, high pre-pottery princess.
Oh my gosh, Serenity, you're so sweet. How are you doing today, Serenity? You enjoying your beautiful day? I see Mike says, I love broccoli. Yes. I like, broccoli's probably one of my least favorite veggies because there's just so many good veggies out there. I really like Brussels and asparagus. Zucchini and carrots. I really like carrots too. Oh yeah, Gail said Santa Fe and Taos is an art community. I feel like Santa Fe pottery is a thing I've heard before.
Yeah.
Right?
Art culture.
Yeah. Dr. Upside down and said, I can handle hot summers much better than dark winters. In Berlin, the sun goes away in October and comes back in April. It's awful. No snow, just icy winds. Boy. Yeah, that's why we left the north too. Came down here for the sun. Sometimes you just need a change. Sun helps everything. I know Barbie said something here that I missed.
About the shampoo.
Yeah.
I'm making some shampoo and conditioner bars very soon, Jess. I'll send you a sample when I finally make them.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah. Kind of just like eliminate going to the store entirely pretty much. So.
Yeah, we'd love to support you and buy some stuff from you.
Dr. Down did say, oh, that's cool. Did you like living in Phoenix? I have to say no.
You think it was just because you were a kid, or?
No, because like I just really like nature. And like Phoenix has like a really, Arizona has its own extremely unique, ecosystem. There's lots of different animals and stuff, but I need to be surrounded by plants and stuff.
Not just cactus.
We grew up in a neighborhood and like all the like landscaping was rocks,
Yeah.
It was like not grass unless you like.
That's how my experience was as well. My backyard was rocks.
But it depends where you are. I lived in Mesa, Gilbert, and then we lived in Phoenix for a while, and then I lived in Scottsdale. Scottsdale's a nice area. It's just a different environment, I would say, yeah, the sun is nice. And then you get the nice weather on the other half of the year. So it's kind of like, but yeah, Florida's just like so alive.
Yeah, the tropical environment is so cool.
And then you do a lot of driving too, which is similar to Florida. I used to take like 4 different highways to like go to like community college. I
Oh my
think
God.
here.
4 highways.
But yeah, I gotta give it up to went to high school out there, and then my family started a business out there that essentially I'll operate until forever. Hopefully my children take over it. Yeah, grew up there a lot, and then then we moved to then after that I moved to Philadelphia, which could be really nice. I imagine Philly, when I was a kid, I remember it. And like back in the day, I'm sure it was like really cool. Now it's just like,
Yeah,
kind
it's
of rough.
rough now.
There's still nice places, but the environment in Philly is really nice. Well, it's called Pennsylvania. And it's because William Penn is the person who like claimed the land or whatever. But I think like Slovenia means like land of trees.
Oh yeah.
So there's like tons of trees in
Pennsylvania.
in Philly and in that area. I like trees. I'm a big fan of trees. But yeah, the desert's cool. The Northeast was cool.
What's your favorite, the South then?
Yeah, 100%. I ended up where
You're supposed to be.
pretty much.
Yeah. Mike said, I can absolutely relate to Nick. I love nature here. So much green. I wouldn't survive in a big city.
Dude, they got trees down here. There's like 14 different plants on the tree.
Yeah.
Like you could stare at a tree and discover new species of plants for like hours.
Yeah, it's so cool. Love air plants and like
But there's pros and cons to everything.
yeah, of course.
is about to be extremely hot. It's pretty hot. It says 88 degrees right now.
That's not bad.
Not too bad. July, August, September though.
Yeah.
After it slides down northern AZ might have been a better fit for you. Yeah, Arizona's not all hot for sure. Yeah, I explored Flagstaff. We drove around. We went to
I've heard of
Sedona.
Flagstaff before.
There's a
What's
college
on
up
there?
there.
Oh yeah.
Where did you live in Arizona?
Parker.
I don't even know.
It's supposed to be like an hour from Phoenix. It was like a suburb of Phoenix. So that's where my brother was born. We lived there when I was 3. Like, you know, maybe like less than 1 years old till 3 or 4. And then we moved to South Carolina for 5 years. And then we moved to Pennsylvania. By the time I was in 4th grade, I was in Pennsylvania.
All I need is the mascot of your elementary school and I'll be able to hack it all year.
I have absolutely no idea. A mascot. I remember my elementary school in South Carolina was called Pine Street. Pine Street Elementary.
That'll work. I got all the security questions. You're done.
Oh man, I remember. I don't know how I have so many memories of being. I was so young, like I guess first, second, third grade. How old are you then?
I don't know, like 6, 7, 8.
Jeez. Our backyard, we had like a backyard area, and then beyond that it was just like forest, and then beyond that there was like train tracks. But I remember there was like a fort in the, like some other kids, our neighbors, like built a fort like deep in the woods. Although I'm sure it was like right there, like not deep, like just in my imagination it was so far away.
You built a fort in the Arizona desert.
You did?
And the rival kid burnt it down.
They burnt it down?
Swear to God.
The rival kids? That's not cool. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We lived on like the last neighborhood, like in all the neighborhoods. So like at the end of the neighborhood was
Oh my
just
God.
endless desert.
Oh my
We
god.
just like ride our bikes.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick actually.
Wow.
Scorpions are scary.
That I've never seen one in the wild.
Get them in the house, bro.
I saw this whole thing about how like you're supposed to keep your baby's crib like on stilts or something in Arizona so the scorpions don't like crawl up. I know, that's crazy, right? I saw it.
Alright, how are we feeling about the clay?
I like the clay. Clay's not bad at all. I'll tell you what, Little Loafers is still number 1. If we tier list
Really?
it, Little Loafers is still better.
Man, we should have set up like a tier list.
Oh, can you do that?
I don't know. Is it S tier or would you just say A tier?
S tier is like the best.
Yeah.
I'd say Little Loafers is S tier.
Wow.
It's freaking really, really awesome. I haven't ever had a better clay. So, I mean, it's obviously personal experience, personal preference too, but
So we're gonna put this one.
this is easier.
Alright. There you go.
I'd be fine throwing with this.
Fine. It's not good enough.
I guess you're right. Nothing compared to Little Loafers.
Dr. said down some, yeah, on this many parks and forests, but the desert has a lot of appeal too. Plus, drive north for 2 hours and you're in Pine Woods, plus Sedona, Grand Canyon, etc. A lot of those things, yeah. When you're in Phoenix,
That's cool.
you're not far from a lot of stuff. We used to drive to Vegas, drive to California in like 6 hours.
Wow.
We drove to Mexico a few times.
You drove into Mexico?
Yeah.
Did you have to have a passport?
No, I was a kid. I was not driving.
Yeah, my mom tells me stories of that too. They drove into Mexico. I was like a kid, I don't remember it all. I think I might have to put this in B tier though.
Whoa, we're getting a downgrade. It's
Only because there is visible grog, and I know when it's fired, we're gonna see it.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, this is maybe. Can you write it down? We can do like a tentative list and then like flush it out at the end once we see like the completion of everything. But subject to change.
Gotta be a way to do that, right?
Look up I don't know, tierlist.com or something, like auto-generated tier list. It's got to be a generator.
Let's see if I can find some.
If anyone out there knows of a tier list generator,
Yeah,
drop a link in the chat.
Everyone knows off the top of your head.
I'm just saying, some people might know.
No, I'm not signing in for nothing.
Doctor Upside Down said Tucson. So you said Tucson is pretty cool as well.
Pretty sure it is now, but like 15, 20 years ago, there was like nothing in Tucson. They like built it up though.
The Art of Being and Becoming, aka Holistic Hip Style in the chat. What is up? Gail said make an Excel file.
Excel file. I don't think I even have Excel on my computer.
Nah, you have to go to Google Sheets. Let me pull it up. But
The Art of Becoming is set in Mexico.
Mexico.
Viva la Mexico.
We love Mexico and Epcot. We go to Mexico all the time.
Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Specifically. I can't really find anything.
What? Wow. Just write it down and we'll figure it out later. If that's okay. Being and Becoming says, hey, it's me, Holistic Hip Style. Alright. I think maybe I can get one more. That'd be actually awesome if I could. And then we'll count how many we were able to. Oh no.
Like I have like a tier list here, but it's like you can only enter downloaded things.
That's weird.
It's like there's
Huh.
like a photo or something.
It's really weird.
That's how they're set up though.
Really? You could just like screenshot the name of the clay if you wanted to do that, but it's a lot of work. I don't know. Stupid. Got Trick Shot in the chat. Got lots of Mexicos with heart eyes. Hearts. That's nice. Jinsaw said, "Sup? Did you hear about my self sister? Did you hear about my self sister? I don't know what that means."
Did you hear about myself? Oh no, not sure what that means. The natural in the vertical stream this day. I've got to get to work. I'll be back though. I've missed you guys. So very good to talk
Aw.
to you and my friends in the chat here. Be back shortly.
Barbie. We'll see you soon.
Big shout out to Barbie.
We'll probably be here for a while, so enjoy your day. Do what you gotta do.
We'll be testing these clays. So it's looking like a small one, huh?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah. It's the last little bit, so If it's small, it's a tester. It'll be alright.
The art of becoming, wondering why there is such a difference in views. Why do you think this is the real stream?
What do you mean? We've been talking about it.
Yeah, this is the real stream.
Yeah.
Got about a dozen people that like to hang out. We get like maybe 100 or so people that come through on the real stream. It's because honestly, YouTube ruined everyone's attention span. And I'm not like trying to be. Oh my god, bro. YouTube like sucks.
Yeah, man.
Like they're extremely biased. They limit free speech.
Yeah.
And I don't care to be to try to ride the algorithm of this app that actually sucks. That's why I like we love being on Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
You're instantly monetized on Rumble. And it's not a biased platform. But yeah, everyone's watching shorts, that's why.
Yeah.
And then they put the live in the shorts. People don't watch content anymore because people don't even make content anymore, honestly. Which is a great opportunity out there. There's a demand for it and there's a lack of. But yeah, they don't push live streams really on YouTube.
All right. Just cleaned up like a little bit.
All right, so we're going.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, what do you gotta say?
All right, New Mexico Cashmere, Cone 6, white stoneware. It's pretty good. I liked it. I did. I think I'm a little disappointed that there's actually like a small amount of grog in the clay. I wasn't expecting there to be any.
I
And
didn't see it in the picture, honestly.
yeah,
Didn't really look at it like on the tile when we saw it.
maybe it'll fire out. Like it might not show up at all. And I remember kind of like when oh, I forget her name, Christine from Highwater was talking to us about it. One of them, she said there was like a little tiny bit of grog, but you couldn't even like see it. And maybe she was talking about this one, but
You didn't feel it at all?
if I was conscious of it, I could feel it. As soon as I stopped thinking about it, I couldn't feel it at all. So it's noticeable when you're like looking for it. But it didn't hurt. It wasn't like intrusive at all or abrasive at all. But we're really looking for the outcome. Is it gonna fire bright white? Are the glazes gonna look good on it? So that'll be the determining factor. But this is the only one we have from the New Mexico clays. What did I say, B tier? If Little Loafers is S tier, go B tier on this because of the grog. But it threw really nicely. It wasn't as plasticky as the Little Loafers. It threw like a true stoneware. What was the description on that? It threw nicely. Had a little more give, a little more pushback, which I liked a lot. It like holds its form.
Says it's a smooth cream white clay designed to offer throwability. The throwability of B-mix clays with a refined finish. While not a true porcelain, Cashmere incorporates a white ball clay resulting in a workable, versatile material. The new and improved cleaner feldspar enhances its brightness and whiteness, giving it a vibrant, clean look.
It says while not a true porcelain, so they're saying it's a semi-porcelain that they...
No, I don't believe so.
No? But they added ball clay to it, so it's definitely not porcelain if they're gonna add ball clay to it. I guess they add ball clay to it to make it like more plasticky. This is what I was reading. All right. That looks pretty cool. Let's see. All right.
All right, so that was New Mexico Clay's Cashmere, cone 6.
All right. I guess I need to know the difference between Iceman and White Bear. Which one's gonna be more of a stoneware? Which one should we throw first? Maybe Iceman?
Let's see here.
I remember she said like one of them said she had felt the opposite of the description. One said it throws like stoneware, one said it throws like porcelain. And she said that when she, in her own experience, it had felt like the opposite, which I thought was kind of funny. So we'll figure that out.
So we got Iceman,
Mm-hmm.
which is cone 5.6. White Bear says cone 5.7. Remember that?
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
So I'll read the description here.
Okay.
I'll go start with Iceman. I think that's what we're going to start with. Kentucky Mudworks Premium White Stoneware.
Mm.
It's a pleasure to throw and durable when fired. Does not get too soupy if you throw it with lots of water.
Mm.
Super plastic, but great for handling as well, just throwing. Fires very light gray to off-white. Glazes love Iceman. Excellent color response and good glaze fit with the vast majority of Kentucky Mudworks glazes and many other commercial glaze brands.
It says it fires gray off-white?
It says fires to a very light gray / off-white.
Hmm. Okay. I remember we looked at the tile and it looked pretty cool. It didn't look
I got
awful
the
light.
tile on the screen here.
Oh yeah.
Well, their tile.
Yeah.
It's a photo. Photos are art.
True.
But
All right.
it
So
says
it's
shrinkage is
stronger.
11%.
Okay.
Absorption's 0.5%.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Says matures cone 6, but will be acceptable performances as low as cone 5. Can be pushed to cone 7 slow fire.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, here's what I have to say. It's a pleasure to throw, durable when fired, doesn't get too soupy with water, super plastic, but great for handling too.
Wow. All right.
And here's what White Bear says. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference and stuff in the color.
Yeah.
White Bear says, super smooth and plastic semi-porcelain clay body.
Mm.
The whitest mid-range stoneware known to man and bears.
So that's crazy.
That's what it says.
That's crazy. That's gonna be it though.
It says and bears.
That's funny. Because
The
it's a white
perfect- It
bear.
says a perfect match for those who prefer a porcelain style clay but need a bit more plasticity on the wheel. Can also work well for hand building. Please note that as White Bear shares many characteristics with a porcelain, extra care is needed to be taken with forming and drying for best success.
Ooh. That's a little
Shrinkage
scary.
11%.
Hmm.
So yeah, it says it's the whitest mid-range stoneware known to man and bears.
And bears.
The perfect match for those who prefer a porcelain style clay
Mm-hmm.
but need a little more plasticity on the wheel. Shares many characteristics with porcelain. Extra care is needed to be taken when forming and drawing for best success. So here's the first one we did, Cashmere. And I guess the next one we're going to do is
Iceman. Iceman. All right. Got 16 candy jars out of our 4 pounds. So what do we can do? Just get 16 out of each one.
Alright. So that's up next. Iceman.
Iceman.
Cool name.
What is a freaking awesome name?
Let's see if I'm not sure what I'm missing here about chainsaw. No. Try to read everything here. Yes, I like your testing all these different kinds of clay.
Thank you, Gal.
Yes, my favorite cone type clay is Phoenix.
Ooh.
So said, did you see what happened to my sister if you didn't go look at Chug's Discord?
Just tell us, Chainsaw. We're not on Discord, really. Is everything okay? Yeah, you don't have to comment
Yeah,
that.
maybe if you tag us on Discord, we might get a notification if you want to tag us. But
Feels nice.
it's like something in the broken screen, like literally says, "Can YouTube say hi, Rosie?" Can you believe that? Can YouTube say hi, Rosie?
Oh my gosh, what? Ah.
Like a robot? I feel like it now. How's it feel right off the bat?
Feels nice. Super smooth. Really like more of a pull to it than the little loafers still. No grog. No visible anything. I don't feel anything. It does feel plasticky. Feels nice.
I think it's gonna be white here. I don't know why. The whitest stoneware made
I
known
know.
to man and bears. You guys won't see what everything looks like though.
Yeah. It does have more of like a, I don't know. I'm getting like a lot more slip coming off of it. That's what I want to say. So with Cashmere, I wasn't getting a lot of slip doesn't, I don't know what that means. A lot of slip is coming off. So let's throw a couple and see how it fares. It feels nice. It's moving really well. I'm still getting a lot of slip coming off.
Feels like you tried Arctic White.
No. Who's that through?
Aardvark.
Aardvark. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know much about them though.
Aardvark has a clay called charcoal, and
Ooh,
it's like black.
really? Cone 6?
Looks like they have whiter ones than Arctic White.
Oh yeah.
They've got one called Bone White.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did she say something about Aardvark? I feel like she mentioned another
Really?
company.
I know, oh, her name is Caitlin too. I had to look it up to make sure I was wrong earlier. Caitlin at Highwater. You rock. I remember she said that they're getting more types of clays from Kentucky than they had at the moment. I don't remember anything else.
Like she mentioned another brand
Yeah.
name, but we'll see. They are getting more stuff, but no, I have not heard of Aardvark. I don't think.
Where are they based out of?
California. TRX says there was a car crash.
Mm.
They flipped, were ejected.
Oh my god.
But I think, let's see, they're okay. They got released yesterday. That's terrible, TRX.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad they're okay.
Yep, hopefully, they can get well soon and, just let it be a lesson to everybody. You never know when, your time's gonna come. And you use it wisely. We do have JM in the vertical stream.
Hey, Jim.
I am monitoring the stream just to eliminate any absolute trash.
Boy.
We do only have the other chats pulled up.
Yeah, come on over to Horizontal for the real party. Anybody out there?
Like I said, I wish them the best recovery they can have.
100%.
They said about that Pottery studio today.
Nice. Jam said that?
Yeah.
You're firing your work today? Or what studio is that? Are you talking about your studio? Sorry, I got confused there. We're testing out a bunch of different clays to replace little loafers.
Claymore Ceramics.
Claymore.
So I needed their slab roller.
Ooh. That's fun. What are you making with a slab roller? I've seen some really cool like DIY slab rollers with PVC pipe. CJM saying, how is my order coming with the signed Pottery? It's coming along. It's going in the next kiln firing that we have, so it's glazed up, ready to go.
Yep, the kiln is ready to be flipped. So it'll get loaded and fired this week. It's Tuesday, so let's see. Probably have it maybe be shipped by Friday. If it gets loaded even tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll take it out Friday. Most likely be shipped Friday or Saturday. Got Rando in the vertical.
What's up, Rando? Got Lydia popping in. What's up, Lydia? Alright, let's see.
early rating on the tier list, or no? You know, reserve.
Kind of feeling like a C.
Whoa.
I kind of liked. It's so fun. Like I kind of like the Cashmere better.
Why?
And I think it's because I like stoneware clay. Like I don't know. Like I liked the
Well,
pull.
This is stone.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Cashmere was too. I guess, huh?
Let's see what it says.
I wish they gave the chemical makeup of the clays. Like, we're not gonna tell us their secrets, but.
Premium white stoneware.
Mhm.
Pleasure to throw and durable in fire. Does not get too soupy. You throw it in lots of water. It says super plastic, but great for hand building as well.
Hmm.
It says excellent color response.
That would be really cool.
11% shrinkage, so.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't like all the slip that's coming off of it. It's like. It's weird. I don't know. It's not bad. I don't think any of these clays so far are bad at all. So maybe I keep it in.
Tier.
Maybe only because I like the other one a little better. Maybe I go B. I'll just say B. For right now.
No, you said C.
I know. You gotta think about it. It's throwing nicely. I wouldn't be upset with either of these clays, really. Like, so I didn't hate either one. I don't know. I wonder if that means like not so soupy.
When thrown with water.
I mean, yeah, but like,
If you're saying it is kind of super.
it's feeling soupy to me. I don't know what soupy's supposed to mean, but I'm getting like a lot of slip, more than I'm used to. I'm not throwing any differently.
James would say making plates and bowls.
Oh, nice.
Good old plates and bowls. And I want to start making some plates.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to get a mold together.
Yeah.
Gotta just get some more plaster. Maybe we'll see how much we have left after,
Leave it say 1 minute since I popped in the SCC stream. Happy to be back, y'all.
glad to see you.
Live every Tuesday and Thursday. We were considering switching up the schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'm not sure. We're doing Tuesday, Thursday for now. And any other time that we can pop on, if we like it. But yeah, episode 116. We are 1 hour, 53 minutes into the stream. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch.
Woo!
And we're live on YouTube. We also got the phone stream going. 100-something people chilling.
Chill out, all you want, phone stream. But come over to horizontal. You want the real
We got Cleanthes from Greece.
Cleanthes. How do you say hello in, you speak Greek out there in Greece? Mike said, didn't you say one of the clays didn't match the description? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's what, she was saying at Highwater was, she had felt the description was the opposite of how she experienced the throwing. That's cool too. They really care about what they're providing, you know. I think it was this one too. Thank you for remembering that, Mike. Lady says, oh, are we testing new clay today? We are. Right now we're throwing with a test sample batch of Iceman from Kentucky Mudworks. Cone 6 stoneware.
Yeah, we got like 5 or 6 different clays we're testing today. Some white stoneware, some semi-porcelain. We got some porcelain, and some brown stoneware.
Brown stoneware.
For the first time ever on the stream, we're throwing with different clays. 116 episodes here. We've only been using that little Loafers clay from Highwater over the past few years. So this is the first time throwing with new clay in a few years, actually.
Yeah, it's really cool. We'd gotten that red clay maybe 2 years ago for a special order.
The bag of the brown.
The brown.
Brown bear.
Brown bear from Kentucky Mudworks.
We're gonna be throwing with this last because we need to make the best, right?
For sure. To make everything brown, so. It looks super dark chocolatey. It looks really, really good.
So yeah, we're gonna be throwing that later. That'll be fun. Samuel Robertson said bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Jerry asked, my son wants to get a clay wheel. Any suggestions where to start, possibly?
Well, our first home wheel we actually found on Facebook Marketplace. So if you could find a secondhand one, I think that's a pretty good option. But, I mean, if you're just starting out, you don't need to invest, I would say, in a really expensive large wheel. You could get a V-Bore one online for $100 or $200. Spend some time just playing around with some clay and like learning to throw. And then there's this website out there called kilnshare.org, and depending on where you live, there could be somebody who's also a potter near you who is open to renting their kiln out, and you could fire your pottery with somebody close by or possibly a studio nearby. But if they haven't messed around with clay at all, I'd probably say like try to take a class first to see if they even like it before you invest a bunch of money into buying supplies. Have any advice, Nick?
No. Pretty much said it. Get a decent wheel on Amazon for a few $100. Probably be best to see if you even like it before you buy anything, though. Cleanthese wants to know, what's the final color after the firing?
This clay, it's all going to be fired like just in a stark white, but we're actually making these mini jars and we're going to test all of our glazes. So ideally, all the different types of clay that we have, we'll be able to have one of each mini jar in every glaze combo. So they'll come out in many different colors. But all of this clay is white. It's a white clay. Right now this is a white stoneware.
Like I said, I'm wedging clay. The air won't stop coming out of it. I think we'll take an eternity to wedge it out. But he wants to know, we need to clean your entire workstation between the clay testings to avoid cross-contamination.
For the testing right now, I'm just kind of mixing these batches and I'm going to get rid of all of the extra stuff, or we can reclaim it all together and say, you know, let's do one crazy combo. But all the stuff in the slip pan here, I think we're just going to kind of toss it.
See what's left at the end.
Yeah.
I think we can combine it, but I mean, between the white and the dark.
Between the white and the dark, I'll clean out the splash pan and keep it separated.
Like if nice and clean. We'll have
Yeah.
to do some cleaning between the different colored clays for sure.
Yeah, we do have a second wheel here, and I was kind of thinking like if we really enjoy the dark clay, we could have a dark wheel head and a light and a white stoneware wheel head. So you don't have to like do too much craziness, but definitely want to keep this stuff separated. There are some potters out there that, and a lot of community studios do this too, where no matter what color your clay is, you throw it in the same bin, and then that clay turns out like a different color every time, so it's not consistent, but it works really well for community studios and some potters that don't need their clay to look the same every single time.
Shout out to Jared. He said, I was thinking the same thing, but here, where I am in Texas, that's far and few between, but sweet, thanks.
Of
He
course.
said, appreciate it, keep up the art of it.
Good luck out there, Jared, to you and your kid.
Just hit him with the shock I brought.
Yeah, done. Right on, man.
But it's a standard 182 fires at cone 8 if you want to go that high.
Our kiln only goes to cone 6 right now. I didn't like the 182. That's the first clay that we purchased when we moved to Florida. Got like, I think we got 500 pounds of it, and I hated it. And then we just had to work through it. It did not fire white enough for my preference, for what we want. And then it didn't make, you know, when it's not white enough, the glazes that we use don't look vibrant. That's what I'm finding, so. Alright. That one looks nice swirly. Like, that's how much slip is on here, which is crazy. It's just
Pretty cool.
not stopping. Can we keep that one? Nice and swirly.
It gives you the ability to like add some.
Yeah, I mean, not that like we wouldn't be able to get that on anything else. It's just like it just like keeps on coming. Like, I can definitely tell the color is the clay is more gray than the little loafers. Just looking at it right here.
You can tell the difference between the other one
The other one looks gray too.
compared to
Little loafers.
the Iceman.
They look about the same. Iceman looks a little grayer. Once we finish this bat, we'll put them all together if we want to. Gail said you can always dip in white slip or underglaze. No, or underglaze, and your glaze will be the same when you've added that extra step. Yeah, definitely thought about that too, and that's just it's like I'm not trying to add more steps to our process. It would just increase the price of our pieces too with more work. But I mean, the idea of putting white slip on the dark clay makes sense, but why not just put some dark slip on the bottom of white clay? It's like you can do it both ways. It's, what's his name? This guy, Brian something, has this brand named Drippy Pots. And the only reason I know is because they're based in Philadelphia. And they're making pots when we're out there. And that's what they do is they slip cast all their stuff, and then the bottom like section where they leave it unglazed, they'll put colored slips on there or different textures. and make it look like the clay is a different color. I think it's a cool idea. And I like the end result product, but maybe down the line if we ever wanted to have like a special collection. Okay. What's he doing?
Playing now.
Being a good snare.
Two hours late to work. Okay. Or 2 hours, 7 minutes in the stream.
Really? It's pretty dope. It does throw nicely. I just don't like all the slip.
Got Brandon on the go with the $1 super chat for the stream.
Brandon!
Brandon.
Brandon! Thank you.
Alright, I want to spam 42 in the chat.
42's for Brandon, let's go!
Huge shout out, Brandon.
Thank you, good sir.
Got your dinner, little guy.
Aww.
You can thank Brandon for that. Very nice of you, Brandon. You don't have to do that, but we do appreciate every dollar counts. Keep the lights on, the pottery van. We got 42 from Gail. Let's go. Alright, so we're coming to the last couple here.
Yeah. can get 3 more out of this, 3 would be nice. Let's see. Might just be 2 though. Little belly. Little curve at the top. We definitely need fresh water then too. Alright, let's see. So they're all gonna be able to have a cork. With the cork, we measure the opening of the largest side. So that when it shrinks right in the middle of the taper. Going down, find our base. Boom. Let's see what we got left here. I feel like we'll be able to get 2 out of this one. We measure out just about 2 finger lengths tall. Straight down, open it up, compress the base. Collar up our wall. Just round out that belly a little bit. Until my sponge is like not absorbing any water. There's no water in my bucket. It's just all slip. This clay is wild. Alright. Let's see if we can't get one more.
You know, Brandon speaks Sanskrit.
What is that?
I don't know.
Sanskrit?
No, I don't even know.
Like the font? Isn't that a font? I don't know.
He said, please type English thing for watching like in different language.
Oh my gosh. What?
Some font that I can't tell.
How do you do that?
Georgian.
Oh, is that the font?
That's the language.
What?
I will say, you want the information of the day or what?
Yeah, go for it.
Arnold UFO sighting anniversary.
Arnold.
Yep.
What does that mean, Arnold?
On June 24th, 1947, private pilot Kenneth Arnold claimed he saw a string of 9 shiny, unidentified flying objects flying at speeds of nearly 1,200 miles an hour.
He gets a day
It's the anniversary of
of Arnold's sighting.
sighting.
Wow, must have been one of the first.
It says this is the first post-World War II sightings in the United States that garnered nationwide news.
Wow.
It says on June 24th, 1947, Arnold was flying from somewhere in Washington to somewhere else in Washington. On a business trip, he made a brief detour after learning about a $5,000 reward for the discovery discovery of a U.S. Marine Corps airplane that crashed near the mountain.
Hmm.
So he's flying around looking for this crashed military plane.
Yeah.
He said a few minutes before 3 p.m. at about 9,000 feet altitude near Mineral, Washington, Arnold gave up his search for the downed plane and began heading eastward when he noticed a bright flashing light similar to the sunlight reflecting from a mirror. Worried that he might be dangerous close to another aircraft, he scanned the skies and looked around him, but all he could detect was a plane about 15 miles away on the radar. He said after about 30 seconds seeing the flashing light, I don't know.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Arnold saw UFO. So before or after Roswell? That's what I gotta know.
Or
Before. Alright.
last one.
Last one. Let's see how many do we got. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? 2, 3, 4,
Alright, bring
5,
the
6,
Cashmere
9,
over.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got the same 9. Alright.
What do you think?
They look almost identical.
What about the throwing experience?
I liked throwing with the Cashmere better. Disappointed that the Cashmere has some grog in it. We'll see how it fires and fires out or what. But definitely feel like the Iceman from Kentucky Mudworks had so much more slip that just kept coming off the clay. Felt more like porcelainy, more... They said it wasn't supposed to feel soupy, but it felt pretty soupy. So I guess I don't agree with the description as much. But this one, the Cashmere had a little more of like a tug, a give, a little more fight to it, and I liked that. Felt good. Felt like you could throw something pretty big and you won't have an issue with like it flopping over or anything. So look at that, these clays color in comparison to our little loafers here. If I can pick it up. Can you see that on the camera at all? The
Yeah.
difference in color? These look way more gray, and this looks creamy white, almost beige. This one looks grayer.
It's the grayest one. Huh?
Yeah, Iceman's the grayest, Cashmere's next, and then Little Loafers is white. Or, I mean, it's just different. It's not even white, it's kind of like beige, but...
Here's the Cashmere on the screen. Here's what the Iceman looks like. And the next one we're going to throw is White Bear. We have not thrown White Bear yet.
Right.
This one's White Bear.
Oh, yeah, see, that looks white AF.
Semi-porcelain clay body. Whitest mid-range stoneware known to man and bears. Perfect for those who prefer porcelain style but need a bit more plasticity.
Yeah.
Alright, so early rankings.
S, B, B, C. I didn't really like the Iceman. I guess I'm gonna have to say it.
We'll see how it looks though.
Yeah, definitely. At the end of the day, like I can get over a lot if it looks perfect, but
That's being crazy cute.
all right. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break here between. Kind of clean up my arms a little bit. Get ready for a White Bear. Be right back.
It's your stream now, little guy. What are you gonna do? We're 2 hours, 21 minutes into the stream. We have this next clay we're throwing, White Bear from Kentucky Mudworks. And then the next one after that is going to be an actual porcelain clay. Can't remember the name off the top of my head, but we'll get that pulled up as well. But hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. Bit of an early stream. We're not going to go as late as we normally do. We're just going to get through these clay tests, talk about it a bit. And I guess we'll see how we feel, see what we want to do after that. But yeah, first time ever on the stream working with brand new clays. And first time ever for, we got a brown stoneware. So next up we're going to be throwing White Bear, then we'll throw the porcelain, and the last clay that we'll be throwing is brown bear. Let me pull it up. Here it is. It says recommend this firing slow speed. Brown bear says out of stock actually, but we have some. It says it's a nice, super smooth plastic body that fires a dark chocolate brown at cone 5.6. And yeah, looks pretty nice. It's actually the first time that we've worked with any kind of dark clay together. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Brandon as well. Guess I could try to do the mini. Should I go for the mini or what?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna put some super glue on there. Mini.
All right. Tuesday, June 24th, guys. Summer solstice. Summer
What?
solstice was over the weekend.
Oh.
So it's officially there, guys. If you're still slacking, sleeping over there, it's time to wake up. The first half of the year is officially over. The days are going to start getting shorter slowly, but it will happen sooner than you think. Here we go. Tuesday, June 4th. You guys know the rules. 5 minutes, or I don't care if I lose my day is ruined. Timer, music.
No helping. This is all Nick.
Oh, I guess we're going to ruin the vertical stream.
Can we put something over there?
Go grab the phone if you want, maybe. I don't know. Alright, where's my timer?
Go for it.
Here we go. Traditional meat for shawarma. I believe it's gonna be lamb. Brainstorm outputs. Cunningly sidestep as a difficult question. A marketing pitch. 12-ounce size at Starbucks. I might be able to get this. Let me think for a second. I know it's grande. Venti. I don't know. I'm not gonna go figure that one out. I've never purchased anything at Starbucks in my life.
Oh my god, you might be the only one in the world.
No, there's many of us.
There's many of us.
Potheads? Ooh, is this
What?
pottery related somehow? Potheads question mark. 4-letter word.
Definitely L. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. This might not be land, which might screw me up, so I think I'm gonna delete this honestly.
I don't know.
I don't think it's goat. It's definitely not goat, it's freaking lamb, dude. Bring home from a shelter, maybe adopt. I can figure that out.
Ah, nice.
Blank darling, one getting favorable news coverage. Media darling, possibly. Breakfast item with cream cheese, that's easy. A bagel. What bears do in a bear market? Hold. I believe they would hold. I'm not totally sure though. It's either hold or sell. Alright, brainstorm outputs, that's gonna be ideas. Cunningly sidestep as a difficult question. Dodge. A marketing pitch. So this is gonna be sell for sure. This is related to the stock market.
Oh, yeah.
What do bears do in a bear market? They sell.
Nice.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
A tall, that's what they call it. Great.
Chinese one. Yeah.
I thought they were Italian words.
American.
Potheads. Oh,
Huh.
well, I don't know, but this word's gonna be lids. Because 8 across a marketing pitch, that's gonna be a spiel.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Oh, the head of a pot is a lid.
Pot heads, lids. There you go. It's a pottery joke. Shout out to New York Times. They did it on purpose for us.
Wow. Let's
Boom.
go.
Alright.
Good job.
Alright, if you wanna hop back over there, we'll play the
What?
we'll play the
Mm-hmm.
the thing over there.
Okay. Sounds good.
This one's on you guys. First one to put a word in the chat gets to guess.
Playburn on. Where's Regis? Brandon said.
Oh yeah, I gotta stop it.
No.
After I win, I gotta get the victory sound, dude.
Oh, yeah. Write that down. I'll get you the victory sound.
I should win $1 million every time too. Build. Dr. Upside Down did say great. Is that a guess or no?
Yeah, I think it might be a guess. Alright, what do I want to do here? Clean up. We get some fresh water.
I gotta get confirmation if that's a guess. I gotta go with the first guesser first. Was that a guess or was that a compliment on my destruction of
Oh.
the main crossword?
I've been a
I can do both.
We'll accept both.
It's a guess, alright.
Nice.
Great. I'm going with build. We'll bust this one out. Easy, guys. And Lydia's swab, I'm gonna go for. Check this out. I have all the information right here. That's all we need. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We know where the I is. We know where the E is. And it has a T and an L that we don't know where those letters are. But the L is definitely not in this location, so.
I like Lydia's guess.
A do.
Yeah, does that work?
I went with
Oh,
Lydia's
it's
I went with
oh, yeah.
Lydia's first.
Oh
guys.
yeah, I see the D isn't there anymore.
Now we got 3 chances.
Wow. It's definitely got an L and a T.
This one's for the chat.
Let me sit down. I'm gonna wedge up this white bear.
Alright.
You want me to wait?
No, go for it.
It definitely isn't as soft on the bag as the other ones because it's probably like just an air issue. Hopefully when I wedge it up it'll feel better.
This is the semi-porcelain.
Give it a couple good smashes.
It says super smooth plastic, semi-porcelain, whitest mid-range stone known to man.
Known to man
We'll see about that.
and bears. It's a little dry, which sucks. Let's see.
is either the first or the second letter. Elite. Lydia's going elite.
Elite. That's a nice word.
And I happen to know that elite is the correct answer.
You already did?
I did do the wordle.
Wow. That's crazy.
Shout out to Lydia. Alright, we got one more game we can play.
Connections! Alright. Softened it up a bit.
Here's the game. You gotta make 4 connections. Somehow these words are connected, and there's 4 categories that connect them. You only have 4 mistakes that you can make. So here are the words: solid, plain, title, husk, pod, stern, line, director, cast, hull, tough, point, studio, firm, shell, and rigid.
Mm. To hull, to husk.
What does that mean?
You like the husk. You like take the husk off of a corn. Don't you like hull out like strawberries? You hull the green pit out of the top. I don't know. Show?
Line, cast, director, studio.
Let's go, Lydia.
Category.
Line, cast, director, studio, movie set.
Ooh, it's 1 away.
No way.
So we did lose a guess there.
It's probably maybe line. So cast, director, studio, title? I don't know. Something movie related, yeah. I agree.
Should I try title?
Director, cast, line. Maybe it's not studio. Maybe it's the cast of a film, a line in a film, the director of a film, the title of a film. I think maybe it's title instead of studio. What do you guys think?
So how's the clay feel?
Feels really nice, actually.
This is the semi-porcelain.
Yeah. Super smooth. It feels a lot like little loafers, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
So, very promising. Just gonna kind of cone it for a second, up and down.
Movie title, movie director, movie studio, movie cast.
Title, director, studio, cast.
Scene in the opening credits.
Got it. Nice.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Scene in the opening credits of the movie.
That's cool. Good job.
Anything stern, tough, firm,
Solid.
solid, or rigid?
Oh shit. Maybe you go with something different, 'cause that's like a trick.
Dr. Upside Down says husks, pods, hull, shell, anything.
Yeah. I agree.
Botanical coverings.
Ooh. That's nice. Botanical coverings.
That's cool. tough, firm, stern, solid, or rigid.
What would be the other set?
Line, point, plane.
Oh, it's geometry things. Solid. A solid is a geometry thing. So do rigid instead. If you're going to go that way.
So a plane, a point, a line, and
A solid.
solid.
Yeah. What do you guys think? I think that's...
Objects on 0, 1, 2, and 3-dimensional spaces.
Ooh,
And then stern, firm, tough, and rigid.
nice.
What do you think the category is?
To not budge. Stand your ground.
Let's see what it says. Strict.
Strict.
Alright, congratulations, everybody.
Woo! I want to play more.
Yeah.
What does the shrinkage on White Bear set? You remember?
It's 11%.
11. Alright, it already feels really nice. I'm already really excited about it. I mean, how much is that mental? Because I already wanted White Bear so bad. But
Why?
because it's freaking awesome. We can have White Bear and Brown Bear. And it says in the description, like, how can it be better if you say on the whitest stoneware known to man? Like, what a badass description. Well, I'm agreeing with Caitlin from Highwater on this. Like, it definitely is throwing like a stoneware. It has way more like tug, give to it. Pushback.
That's the other information I got here.
Oh yeah.
It's National Patch Day,
Patch.
National Take Back the Lunch Break Day,
Oh, what the frick does that mean?
and National Pralines Day.
Oh, I like a praline.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't like a Scotty croissant type thing with chocolate in a straw
I don't
form.
think I've ever had a praline. I don't know what that is.
It's like the cans, but like
Have
straws.
pecans in it?
Huh?
Pecans?
No, it's just like a twirly straw that like is kind of like a
Oh.
cookie with chocolate. I think. Am I wrong, guys? I can be wrong.
June 24th is National Patch Day. We encourage everyone to send a token of love to a child in need of support,
Wow.
kindness, and healing in the form of a patch today.
Patch?
Hashtag National Patch Day. Children indeed face enormous pressure in the world today. According to the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, 36% of adolescents between 12 and 17 report persistent feelings of sadness and hopelessness.
Oh my gosh.
Phone call, email, or text challenges. I guess you can show off your patches. The Oliver Patch Project.
Huh, I never heard of that before. I literally thought they were talking about patches, like,
Yeah, it is.
huh. That's some punk stuff, huh? Mike said, what does absorption mean? So, the way that we were just told absorption is the percentage that the clay will absorb once fired, once totally vitrified. So, it's under 1% absorption, which is really good.
It said pecan, not pecan.
What?
I like pecan like toucan.
Pecan. I like pecans.
I'm
Pecan.
not
I
familiar
don't know.
with pecan.
The pecan. I like saying that. Pecan.
Which one is that?
The pecan and a pecan are the same thing. Or you're not familiar with it. It's like long, kind of like an almond if it had like two pieces, huh?
It says like.
Yeah. Doesn't taste like anything. I don't like pecans.
Oh wow.
Yeah, hot take. It's because we have like a bag of mixed nuts right now, and it's like I was like trying each one. Pecan's like least favorite for sure. It doesn't taste like anything.
Are you going with pecan too?
I guess I am. I wasn't even thinking about it, but I guess I am. Pecan. feeling A tier.
A tier. So you're saying it's below Little Loafers though?
Well, I don't think anything will ever beat Little Loafers. That's
Oh,
just
man, you
it.
gotta-
Like,
Why?
'cause it's so nice. Actually, you know what? Right after this, I'll throw one more Little Loafers and do a side-by-side comparison to get like a better feel. Because it's been a couple, you know, clays since I threw it. Just get a refresher, but this feels really, really good.
Does it feel like less stone?
It feels just like Little Loafers. It feels super smooth and like buttery, but less like stoneware. Like the Cashmere was really stoneware-y. So was the Cashmere was a lot of push pull. Felt more rigid. This one feels rigid, but not like aggressively. It still feels really smooth and creamy. It feels just like Little Loafers, honestly. Mike said, thanks. I'm not familiar with this information because I make my own clay. This was really informative. I mean, we are learning new things every day as well, and the absorption reading is something we learned going into buying all these new clays and seeing the extreme details that they were giving us about each one. And I had the same question. So Caitlin said, I'm trusting Caitlin, like she knows everything and she's never wrong, right? Caitlin was saying how typically you don't see clay with less than a 1% absorption. She said it's like known as not being possible. It's kind of how she said it. But then these are all like 0.5, 0.5% absorption. So she's like, that's pretty crazy and awesome. So I thought that was cool. New information. So I had asked her, because it's a cone 6 to 7. Is that what it said, or 5 to 7? White bear. I want to know more about pecans.
You could say, bro, pecans are goated.
What? What? No. It's because they're so soft, I guess. But like, dude, I think. I don't know. Maybe in
I'm not familiar enough. My first run with nuts was pistachios.
Ooh, yum. Mhm. I think mine was cashews.
But we're on a peanut kick right now.
Dude, peanuts are so. Talk about goated peanuts.
What did you want to know?
Oh, it says 5 to 7. I was thinking to say 6 to 7 or 5 to 7.
Right there is 5 to 7.
So I asked her, like, will it be fully vitrified at cone 6 because it can go to 7? And she said yes, because it's rated 5 to 7 at the 0.5 absorbency, that it will be fully vitrified at cone 5 and cone 7.
So yeah, have you ever worked with a semi-porcelain?
No, I have not. It feels really nice. I want to ask Grok, what does it mean to be semi-porcelain? I guess if there's any info there, I guess there probably isn't. Lydia said pecans are the most holiday eat nut out there. They have a spicy vibe, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think they pair well with like cinnamon and stuff. That's why it's like pecan pies are really good. I definitely like a pecan pie.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Whoa.
I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind.
Hot take.
I don't think I've ever had a slice of pie.
What?
I don't like pie.
Not even an apple pie?
Well, I'm talking I've had Oreo ice cream pie.
That's not a pie.
Yeah, it is. Marie Callender's?
Oreo ice cream? It's like, would you say an ice cream cake is a cake?
Sure.
Okay, well then, I understand what you're saying.
If there's cake in it, if it's just
It's
ice
not.
cream,
It's just ice cream in the shape of a cake, yeah.
No, that's just ice cream.
Well, that's what you're saying is like,
Well, no, ice cream
it's
cake,
a
like, has peanut
Oreo.
butter.
I don't think it does it? Maybe it does, but it's in the freezer section. I thought it was all ice cream.
It's like a frozen tres leches.
Gonna have to get one to confirm.
You ever been smashed in the face like a whipped cream?
No, have you?
No.
Is that a dream of yours?
No.
There was, they used to do a lot of like rallies and stuff when I was in high school for like Team Spirit and stuff, and they would always have like, I don't know, competitions with the teachers versus like kids, and you'd be like, somebody would get hit in the face with a pie, like on the gym floor, and everybody's like watching. Like, I don't know what the deal was, but like, I guess it rallied us all together to be like, yeah, I hit that teacher in the face with some pie. We went to a pretty big school. What did they call that? It was like straight up like spirit days or something. Like get out of class for however long, a couple periods, and go like have fun in the gym. Have to like sit with your class, and they would make like all the different grades like shout or like sing a song and see who was like louder. Maybe it was the whole day, like spirit day. I can't remember.
Field day?
No, it wasn't field day.
Did you have a field day?
When I was in elementary school, we had field day. I really liked that. Did you?
Yeah.
I like the
You
potato
gotta
sack.
like carry a bucket of water with holes in it.
Yeah, those are fun. I always liked them.
You gotta throw a water balloon in it.
I was really good at the potato sack race. What was your favorite one? Do you remember any of that?
Of the games?
Yeah.
I didn't like participating in that stuff. I was very shy.
Oh. I was
When they
good.
hear you up to someone like to throw a water balloon, you know, like I don't know. Human interaction.
Oh.
You have to put a slip of paper with the name of the clay on it so you remember.
Mm.
If you were like me and forget.
I'm actually just writing on the bat with pencil. But thank you for the reminder. I would, if they weren't labeled, it would definitely be difficult to know.
Yeah. We do have it written down. We'll have to keep track of this as they go through their journey.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna be able to tell. But we'll see, I guess.
We got CJ in the chat.
CJ.
So ice cream cake is all ice cream but has cookie crumbs over cream frosting.
Cookie crumbs?
So this is Pep Rally or Spirit Day.
Spirit Day.
As a teacher, I hid in my room all those days.
Oh no. You were not trying to get hit in the face with a pie?
Friends and homecoming was wild.
Homecoming. I can't believe they
What's
did
that?
all that. It's like prom, but at the beginning of the year. I don't know.
We didn't have that.
No?
We had prom,
Mm-hmm.
but like, I graduated with like 30 kids.
Oh wow, that's such a different experience. Yeah. You had
So,
one
like,
prom?
Yeah, well I didn't go.
Mm.
I think
At
like,
all?
No. There were only 30 people would have been there, and it was just like hanging out. There was like the same amount of teachers as students.
Oh my gosh. They had our prom at the Radisson, like the hotel or whatever. technically, I guess.
I'm kind of bummed I didn't go, but me and like the outsiders we like.
Did you set off
like,
fireworks in the
F
desert?
that, dude.
Yeah.
We still lame. But yeah.
Yeah, I think I went to both of them, but I didn't stay. Just went with my friends.
Nobody asked for prom? Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't like date or anything in high school. Like nobody liked me. Wasn't like.
Yeah, I'd ask you to prom, but I'm not going. So. I'll go and hang out in the parking lot.
Like straight up like the 7th grade, 6th grade dance or something. I like asked a boy and he said no.
Oh, that's
So
freaking.
that's scarring. It's so scarring, bro. Yeah. So that sucks.
That guy probably has such a cool life too.
Got it.
He's probably on a yacht right now.
Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't even know the guy's name. Like, I don't know who that was. Which is crazy.
What's the shortest relationship?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. I had a girlfriend for like 1 day
Mm.
in like 3rd grade or something.
Yeah, maybe like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Friend said she was too cool, all the guys were intimidated.
Oh my god, no, I was a little weirdo.
Yeah, it was a weird time.
For sure. Middle school is not what it is now. What it was for us, it's not what it is now.
We were coming off the 90s,
Yeah.
so we had a...
Yeah, I had frizzy hair and I always wore a headband because I didn't know how to handle my hair, and I had braces. And oh my god. Straight up like sequins all over the place. Like why?
You like dazzling.
No, I just like like sequins were in, like the sequin purse, the sequin belt. Like I don't know, man. Not good.
Let's get a rating. Are you going A or
A.
it's not matching S though?
I won't give it S until I do a straight side by side. Like I'll throw little loafers after this, and if I can't tell any difference at all, I'll throw it up an S.
I'm excited about the porcelain.
Yeah, porcelain's crazy. That's gonna fire so cool.
That could make our blazers look insane.
Yeah. Look at the. Can you see the price difference between the porcelain and the whiteware? It's called
Yes.
Coda.
K-O-D-A.
Kota.
Coda porcelain.
Mhm.
Let's see here. This is what it looks like. If it's not on.
Hmm.
Here.
Ooh, it looks so nice.
Yeah. Semi-translucent. I got a picture here with like you can like see through.
No way. Pull that up.
So it says Coda porcelain. This will be the next clay that we throw, unless you want to do little loafers just to do like a side-by-side test. But
Yeah. Okay.
the next one is the new clay will be this Coda porcelain. Let's see. It says very translucent, bright white porcelain is the sister to our beloved white lightning.
Ooh, what?
That's not the coolest name ever.
That is, they got the dopest names. I'm loving Kentucky Mudworks. White Lightning.
It says it's the sister to our beloved White Lightning. However, it's more forgivable and trimmable.
Mmm.
It's exceedingly translucent. Your glazes will really pop on this friendly, easy to throw and trim creamy clay.
Jeez, it sounds
It
amazing.
says excellent for large platters
Wow,
and plates.
that's cool.
This clay throws exceedingly well for translucent porcelain, fine grain, tight and glassy cone 6. Fits our super clear glaze with no crazing.
Nice.
If you're looking for more forgivable porcelain, try Kato.
That's awesome. Man, they kill it.
It is more expensive.
Yeah, how much more, I guess is what my...
The White Bear says it's $1.20.
Okay.
Iceman is 85 cents. Coda is $2.44.
So it's about double.
It's double White Bear,
Yeah.
but about 3 times Iceman.
Jesus Christ.
Brown Bear is 93 cents, which is
Wow, that's inexpensive.
cheaper than White Bear, but yeah, Coda's. That looks cool.
Man, I think, honestly, like, looking at the pictures of them, Iceman does look pretty, not white, pretty beige. So I don't really think that's going to be successful with what we want. I'm glad we're trying it.
You said you need to wait till you fire to really know what your favorite.
100%. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think the only one I'm not super happy with, I mean, I guess is Iceman, because I didn't like how slippy it was. But at the end of the day, I can get over that too. If it's the right clay for what we need, I can get past a lot of that stuff. And then obviously you learn, you rework, you figure out the right way to throw, so.
Brandon said, what is motivating you this week?
Nick is motivating me this week. Looking at our future, working harder than ever at our goals for the second half this year. What's your answer?
The steroid straight from Guadalajara, Mexico.
What?
Injected right in my thoughts.
No.
What's motivating me? Let's see, coming up on the end of the month, so.
We have a wholesale order due tomorrow. Who's it for? That State Park.
Really?
Yeah. It's in the kiln right now, so it'll go out tomorrow. They ordered like 2 espresso cups. What else is it? What did they order? I can't remember it now. Oh, 2 V60 gift sets. So that's like the mug, the V60, and the spoon rest. And 2 mini jars. They kind of got a little bit of everything.
Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park. Shout out to Denise.
Seriously.
Buying a few items, 2 espresso cups, a few mini jars, and a couple V60 gift sets, 3-piece. Comes with a mug, with the V60 coffee maker, and a spoon rest. Marshall Gold State Historic, we'll try that again. Marshall Gold Discovery State Historic Park, California. And all proceeds go to the park.
Maybe we give them a couple extra minis.
Gil did say, I don't know how to answer the question really, Brandon.
Mm.
Just the same old. ended up eating a lot 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
The last week I ate a lot less, so the energy was a little lower. So I'm trying to bump up the calorie intake. Trying to put on some weight actually. Like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with porcelain. It's beautiful, but like most porcelains, it doesn't like a lot of water. And you can dry it very slowly.
Keep that in mind. The description of this porcelain sounded too good to be true.
Yeah, they've got awesome names, and then they hype up their flavor.
Yeah. I want to know more about Kentucky Mudworks.
They got some cool stuff.
Does it say anywhere on their website like how long they've been around? I know to find out some information about the clay from Little Loafers, I had to call the North Carolina location, and I talked to the head clay maker out there to find out that the clay came from like the mountains of Tennessee.
This Kentucky Mudworks began in 2001
Ooh.
as a beginner pottery studio and basic ceramic supply shop. Since then, we've grown to offer classes, workshops, and supplies for all interests and levels of proficiency, whether it's clay, glaze, raw materials, tools, equipment, advice, or inspiration.
Wow.
We pulled it all together under one roof, well, technically two roofs. You find us these days on Floyd Drive in Lexington and on Aiken Road in Louisville. So over the years, we've helped build a robust community of ceramic artists, enthusiasts, and businesses. Our roof often becomes home to other artistic group endeavors. Our Lexington shop is home of the Dirty Girls Pottery Tools.
Really? I know them.
Line,
I don't know them, but
a line of all business tools for clay artists.
very cool.
So yeah, they're on since 2001
Wow, that's cool.
in Lexington and Louisville, Kentucky.
We have two locations, Lexington and Louisville. Wow, that's cool. Does anybody out there use any of the tools from Dirty Girls Tools? I actually saw they just came out with a new trimming tool and it looked really, really nice. So never used their tools before, and they're a pretty new tool company.
Alright, get your juice from Thailand for bulking.
Jeez, what?
I do.
You do? Tell me more. Yeah, there's actually this tool company called, I think it's called Torga, and they make like tools like this, but it's just like one side metal piece, and they're in different patterns, so you can get at specific shapes. I was looking at their tools, and I saw that Dirty Girls Tools came out with something very similar, like very recently, a brand new type of tool. I just want like a straight edge tool that's an actual square. I said I like their name. It's a dirty business. Yeah, her name's cool too, but also you gotta make a good product, so like, not gonna buy something just based off of like a brand name. You gotta know it's like actually decent. It's tough. She said, I like their tools. I have their angle tool, and that last word's under a piece of clay. Ribs.
Got Leah in the riddle.
Leah!
Drops like the Leah emoji.
Oh, yeah?
She said, just letting people know I'm here. She's on patrol.
We got a mod in the chat.
Good?
Mm-hmm. People are behaving, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the clay looks good.
Oh, yeah. Super nice. Definitely my favorite so far. Leah said, like this, and then sent a link to a trimming tool on Amazon. Not really. I don't know. I don't know if you want to pull up this thing, like Torga tools or the new Dirty Girls tool, but
what is it?
it's a trimming tool.
It's a square.
It looks like this, but it's like a straight line and it tapers down into just like a flat line, like so that you can have like a straight angle.
Seems like the most basic tool ever.
I know, yeah. Just finding one in like an actual steel, like not just like a crappy whatever, you know. Just finding one is actually difficult, I guess. I don't know if Mud Tools makes one, but the one, Leah, the one that you just sent over, that's more like a loop tool. You sent one kind of like, it's like this, with a double-sided loop on either end. Yeah, I think like, definitely got to make sure it's like good quality, whatever, if we get anything else ever again. But not really in the market to buy anything right now, just. Did see Diamond, speaking of brands, Diamond Core just had a buy one, get one free sale, which is crazy. I feel like Gail would have seen that. Maybe she got something. Yeah, I feel like Diamond Core and Mud Tools are like S-tier level brands. They make like the best of the best products. I'm sure there's some other stuff out there, like some handmade. Garrity Tools is up there. Also S-tier.
Yeah, we gotta make our own tools.
Seriously, we do. I was just about to say, the best tools you can get are probably ones that you make yourself.
Gotta put them on the site. Tool supplier.
Yeah.
We gotta write a book.
Oh my gosh. That's like the... I feel like that's the final step. Write a book. Pottery through the eyes of the swan.
How to make pottery with a
Wow, that's a good one.
just like us on the cover with like fire.
Yes.
It's like a pretty pop-up book too.
Oh my gosh, I like that. It could have like a hard page in the center with like pop-out ribs. Maybe that's like way too kid's toy.
No, I should have a magic trick attached to it.
When you finish the book, it just like it turns into clay.
I had this book when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've tried to search for it, I've never been able to find it. It's like some book, and on the first page it has like a little slit, and like there's like a mirror in there, right?
Okay, yeah.
It's not like glass or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
Like
mirror,
aluminum or something.
plastic.
Yeah.
And then you could like read the page and it'd be like some mystery. And then you put the mirror on the page and then it would like spell out the answer or something.
Oh, yeah. I remember like some things like that with like the red font and having like a piece of red like magnifying glass type of thing, like hidden words. Do you remember anything like that?
Kind of.
I feel like that was like cereal box stuff though, what I'm thinking about.
I Spy is like probably one of my favorite books.
It's a good book.
I had a bunch of I Spy.
Really? I don't think I ever owned an I Spy, but I did like them. Gail said, I agree, I've made so many tools. What would be the first tool I'd want to make would be like, I guess a knife tool, because that's what I need. Like this tool right here, make like a really nice, sharp knife tool out of wood. With a hole in the center, so I can hold on to it. Like the Garrity tool that I have, we've used it so much that it doesn't have a point anymore. So I'd want to like make one like this. But I want the other side to have like literally this on the other side. That'd be a prime tool. And a couple of metal ribs would be pretty cool. Or wooden ribs, actually.
He said that Joel had some 3D printed ribs.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know there's like Etsy listings of people that will make that kind of stuff for you. I mean, that could be a good route too. Just like somebody that's really good at what they do and getting it handmade. Supporting them.
We got Eric in the Twitch chat.
What's up, Eric?
It said, buenas, hola.
Buenas. Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo
¿Cómo estás, mi
estás?
amigo? Mi llama es Nick y Jessica. Hencho Ceramica en vivo on Rumble, on YouTube, y Twitch.
How are you so good at that?
He said, muy bien, Nick. ¿Y ustedes cómo están? Bien, bien.
Bien, bien.
Shout out to Eric on Twitch. Mike said that I have a Commissar. I have Commissar Kushivlitz. to go with red plastic for the answers.
That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, I remember it's like all scrambled under a code. It's like you're supposed to like look at the answer with red plastic to decode. I feel like there was like a time where you'd get a cereal box and like on the back it would have that kind of search, and then on the inside the prize is like a magnifying glass, so you can like find the answers to the riddle or whatever. They even put prizes in cereal anymore. That's a crazy thing that they did.
Me alegro mucho.
What does that mean?
Not totally sure.
Allegra. Mucho.
Viva la Mexico. Eric said, any good old Nick, why don't I see him making ceramics?
He's putting the show on so that I can make ceramics here. He's creating the show. It's in the same room as me. He makes ceramics too, but it's good we're good at the jobs that we do right now. Just prefer. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I've said it so many times. It's like.
Yeah. We make all the stuff together. Make all of our, yeah. I'll get up there one day. I mean, maybe.
You said 5K?
I did say when we hit 5K subs, I'll get up there. I'll hype it up so hard. I'll go up there and throw the tiniest pot
Tiniest pot ever.
in like 30 seconds, and then I'll hop off.
Ooh, it's raining.
Oh, really?
Yeah, downpour actually.
Eric did say, no soy de Mexico, soy de Argentina.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, all the ads are gonna be in Spanish tonight.
Straight up. All right, we finished. I don't know if I can do anything with this little bit.
Really?
I'm gonna try. I'll make the tiniest little tiny mini jar ever.
Eric said, you said it, they've done this.
Hmm?
Not sure. I have a limited Spanish vocabulary.
How do you say little Spanish?
Little?
Yeah, like
Poco.
poco. Espanol.
Where are they from?
Where are we from? We're from the United States, from Florida. More specifically, the Lakelands. How does Carpetbagger say it? Alright. Teeny tiny.
Shout out to Crew Cali on YouTube. Should we do like throw in 100 pounds?
Oh, for
No. Alright, so that's a tiny one.
we could do something and then like sell them and donate all the profits. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wow, well the clay went further than the other clays. And that could be a testament to just once I've thrown 30 of them, I'm better at throwing them. Or the fact that the clay I didn't have as much loss. So like there wasn't as much slip on my hands, or I don't know.
Alright, so that was the white bear.
Yeah.
Semi-porcelain clay body.
It's still like here in comparison to Little Loafers. Little Loafers has such a specific color, which is crazy. But it still looks, I mean, it looks white. This looks beige and tan, which is kind of crazy. But because you can't really go off of really what the color is raw. It has to get fired. All right, that's what we're looking
Drawing
at.
different rays too.
What?
They're like drawing it different.
Yeah, they are true.
Alright, so
All right.
all the gray ones, they look pretty similar, or
They do look very similar. These two look identical. So this is the New Mexico Cashmere and White Bear look identical.
that's white bear, or is that?
This one, oh. No, this is Iceman.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Cashmere and Iceman look identical.
Here's what the
and then-
cashmere looks like on the website. Here's what the Iceman looks like on
Nice.
the website.
What do they look like tile-wise?
Similar.
Similar?
Iceman looks a little more beige.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that had the grog.
Doesn't look like there's much grog in
Mhm.
it. Cashmere looks like it has some speckling.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the white bear.
Mm-hmm. Cashmere's the one that has
It's
the grog.
definitely whiter than Iceman.
Yeah. Cashmere's whiter than Iceman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah,
No,
alright,
white
the
bear's
next
even
one will
whiter.
be the porcelain, right?
Yeah. I do want to throw just a little tiny bit of Little Loafers so that I can make a decision on the feeling between the two. If they feel exactly the same, I'll rate them exactly the same. And that's a tentative rating based on, that will change once everything's fired.
Brandon goes, what are you doing for the 4th? Blowing up some clay?
Yeah, well, we're invited to our friend's house. I think we're gonna head up that way. Don't even think about it, mister. Alright.
Yeah, we'll probably blow some stuff up. Maybe shoot some things.
Celebrate it Florida style.
What about you guys? Anyone have plans? It's coming up, I guess, what?
Week and a half next week.
Yeah, it's next Friday.
Oh wow. It feels exactly the same. Like straight up. I can't tell a difference. I think I'm getting like maybe a little more slip off this Little Loafers. But they feel identical. The color is so interesting, the color difference. I wonder what is in this clay that's making it that color. Or if it's just, that's just how it is. Alright. Alright. Look at the difference in color here. grab one of these or wait? Alright. So this is the little loafers. It's like almost like beige.
Yeah, it's got more like a skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a natural.
Like actually like clay. And this is the white bear. Very like gray. But I mean, who knows after they get fired? We'll see. Yeah, I'll move white bear to S tier
Wow.
because it felt exactly the same. I can't say it was different, so.
Alright, now we're gonna move on to the porcelain.
Yes.
When was the last time you worked your porcelain?
I remember I made my friend a wedding present. And it was like before we met. So, like 8 years ago.
I got a picture. If you put a mug upside down on the light,
Oh yeah?
you can see right through it.
Wow. I wonder how thin that has to be in order to.
So it says Kato porcelain
Mhm.
is a cone 6, very translucent, bright white porcelain. Sister to the beloved white lightning. However, more forgivable and trimmable.
That's cool.
It's exceedingly translucent. Your glazes will really pop. I like the sound of that.
What do you think? You want to do mini jars?
Yeah.
Wow, that mug looks nice. Who made that mug?
Not sure here. Did you see this picture?
Mm.
It's like upside down.
Let me see. Until it comes through on this end, I
It
guess.
also says excellence for large plates and platters.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Oh wow.
they got a cone 6 porcelain called Polar Bear.
Ooh.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Like they say, why don't you make a business anniversary vid with Nick throwing something?
That could be cute. Well, I don't know if you saw when there was like a short out there of a live stream where we threw something together.
Right.
That was fun.
Like I said, that's like, I think that's like a video of me throwing.
Make some fresh water.
You gotta build the hype now. It's all about the anticipation.
Right.
Alright, I only have 2 pounds of this.
Yeah. Looks super white. Compared to, let's see. Looks pretty similar.
I would say that sounds so cool. Could I request one of the medium-sized mini jar style fellas in that almost translucent bag?
Well, this porcelain stuff, we're just doing testers right now, but we could always get more of it if somebody really wanted something.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
definitely-
not even sure how translucent it would be.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
I mean-
let you know.
Yeah.
If you wanted something, also that's another thing because we're gonna be making we're gonna be using this brown clay next.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure what we're gonna make, but
Yeah.
she said if I've never requested a custom piece, but I'm assuming you would just invoice me for it.
Who asked that?
Leah.
Leah? Yeah, we would just invoice you for it. This clay is like twice the price of our normal clay too. So, I mean, if there's something that you really wanted, you send us an email and we'll get you the quote, and it would just be all done through Square for the invoice, but or even Shopify through our website. Ooh, this feels really nice.
It's only translucent, like if you shine a light through it.
Yeah.
It's not like glass.
I guess
So
we'll,
see what it
yeah.
says, and then we'll show them off, and then
We'll see if it works.
Yeah, if anyone wants anything in any specific clay, any shape,
Yeah.
it's cool. We get more options. You know, hopefully we can get some cool stuff with the brown clay too. So how does it feel?
It feels really soft. Like when I am pushing down, it's almost like I hardly have to push at all. Same with coning it up. Hardly even have to.
Yeah, like soft.
Super soft. Alright. Wow.
You know, it'll be nice too because we have JM's
Mm-hmm.
the medium jar. What are we gonna call it? We're gonna have to come up with a.
Not so many jars.
How would you measure it? In ounces?
Yeah,
We really keep like liquid in there though.
you could. I mean, I guess. Still, like if you put a balm or something in there, you'd still want to know how many ounces it is. Wow, that's difficult to pull for sure. That's super different.
Difficult to pull.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't used porcelain in a while, but it was definitely like just a little push goes a long way. So I pushed like normal, and it really just went. It really went for it.
It said, okay, patience, my worst virtue of all.
Aw.
Also, display patience and wait until the testers are done. I mean, our glazes might not even stick to this porcelain. You never know.
Yeah, straight up, they could just crack and like not be nice, not fit. We have to put extra peel and wash down on our shelf. Wow, I mean, all right, I'm gonna throw one more before I say anything.
Loving it.
I really like it. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna hate it, straight up. Is it 11% shrinkage, you think?
It says 13%.
13. Alright, I actually need to clean a new bat off. So let's see.
Yeah, it would pretty drastically affect the price of everything though.
Yeah, we could do custom special orders and stuff.
Like have some porcelain pieces.
It would be nice, yeah. Alright.
We're gonna bust out that red clay too.
Yeah, let me look at it right now.
Heck of a stream, guys. Throw in white stoneware, porcelain, brown stoneware, and red clay. Good guy, get out of here. Go.
Would you be down to like smash this on the ground out there?
How's the book?
That's hard. Let's like make it all work. It just needs this one is like a little bit, but that one's definitely not. That's too hard. feel like?
Pretty hard.
Here.
Just finished them.
Okay. Live order.
A lot of order?
Yeah. Ooh. All right. It says it's going to Cypress in San Diego, California. And it has a really funny gift message. It's like all emoji. It's all like, I don't even know how to do this. Like, look at this gift message. Maybe you can show the camera. Just like without their address. It's almost like a chef kiss.
Who's that go to? That goes to somebody?
Yeah, down at the bottom it says like the shipping address, like Cypress. It's a sunrise at Matchable, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like a guy like giving a kiss or something.
Yeah. That's cute. Shout out to Chase ordering a present for Cypress. Hopefully they're not watching. Alright, just spoil that.
I don't think Cypress will be watching. Unless he's our secret fan.
Oh my goodness.
We ruined it. What was I gonna say? Guess that doesn't matter.
I don't know. We were talking about the red clay and
yeah.
I guess the real testament to the porcelain and skill would be to throw a large piece.
Yeah.
But this is all for testing our glazes. Ooh, it is like butter. It just moves so quick. Like usually when I'm pushing this wall up and just collaring it in, only this piece moves. But when I do that, the whole cone moves. If that makes sense. Like I can see the entire cone moving. What type of pieces do you want to make out of porcelain? Well, I can think of like teacups. Maybe some mugs. Everything.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really make a stein out of porcelain.
Why not?
Because stein means stone.
Ah, sure should. That'd be like, what do they call that?
But then also, like, the steins come in, like, all sorts of, some of them are like metal.
True.
We got that one guy in the vertical.
Hey, what's up, man? How you been?
Yeah, we'd have to see how strong it is, really, like.
Yeah, I guess, you know, porcelain's supposed to be the strongest you can get.
Feel like you can throw like a nice big mold.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll do brown clay after this. Or we go red first.
I guess we should do, we gotta look at the red and see if it's workable or if it needs like some serious wedging with some water. But, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much because they're both dark. What do you think?
Probably red first.
I would like say at the moment, I know we're only throwing small pieces right now, but using this clay is kind of like a treat.
Like what?
It's like a treat.
Like you're saying treat?
Yeah, it's like way too nice.
Wow.
It's like, what's above us?
So it's nicer than little Loafers.
It's way nice. Yeah. It's the smoothest. I mean, it's, well, I guess it's totally different. It's not, it's straight porcelain. So I think I should have expected it to be really, really nice. You know?
It's expensive.
It is expensive. That's how it's always been, I guess. It's because it's got more glass. Like, I don't know.
The one guy did say it's me who asked how you guys are, but I'm okay.
We're chilling, dude. We're testing out new glaze or new clays today. Our tried and true little Loafers clay is no longer available. So I think, what number of clay are we on right now?
Well, we did the little Loafers.
Mm-hmm.
We did Cashmere
Mm-hmm.
from New Mexico clay. We did Iceman from Kentucky Clayworks. We did White Bear from Kentucky Clayworks. And now we're doing Kato porcelain from Kentucky Clayworks. The red clay's from where?
Highwater.
So that's the last batch of
Straight up.
red clay from Highwater, huh?
Yeah, what does it say on the bag? It says the name of the clay.
Wait a second.
Maybe we can look it up then too.
We got Adrian the Culinary Chef.
Adrian, hello.
It says Serenity, also says hi, you're on the TV.
Hi, Serenity. Alright, let's see.
It said almost 4, I know what that means.
4? What does that mean?
That's usually when we do the mini and stuff.
Leah, I'm so sorry we did it already. We didn't stick to our time frame.
Because like we're not gonna be streaming late.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh my god, Leah, I'm so sorry. I should text you.
But yeah, more important things to do.
Definitely. Being with your family is...
We need more games though. I mean, the 3 is good, but we can have them up a whole stream, you know?
Oh my goodness.
And that's fun. She's like, no way.
Oh man.
Yeah, the stream schedule right now is kind of just crazy. We're doing every Tuesday and Thursday. We even considered switching on. Well, let's get any feedback right now. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday and Thursday?
Honest
Let's
opinions
start
only.
there.
Yeah.
Like I said, for red clay, I use Brooklyn Red.
Brooklyn Red. Like New York Brooklyn?
That's just the name, I'm not sure.
Mmm. I'm really not a fan of red clay.
Why?
Hot take. Just cause, I mean, like, I guess if it's red, I want it to be low fire terracotta. Like, that's how I want red clay. If it's red clay, fired to cone 6, I just don't like it. I guess it's just my least favorite.
Why?
I just don't think it pops. It just doesn't like... The white clay is so nice. I like white clay. I think it's just like is the aesthetic I prefer. Like, there's nothing bad at all with red clay. And I've never used brown clay before, and I think that I'm excited for that as well. But I think I like the dramatics, like the dramatic white and the dramatic dark. Red's just like in the middle. And I think a lot of people really like red, but I just don't. How do you feel about it?
I mean, it'd be awesome if we just could expand, because that was our plan. That was always a part of the plan. That was part of our presentation when we did that business competition, was expanding to making more products, and you know, via the route of using different clays and stuff. So yeah, I mean, it'd be sick to have red pots. Just for like planters though. Like I wouldn't want a red mug.
That's what I mean, like if it's just planter, like I feel like it should be just low fire terracotta red. Not like, yeah, not a red mug. In code 6. I guess I'm specific. I'm bougie about it, I guess. I don't know.
I think if we can offer red, yeah, just this pots.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Switch it up a bit, do something different. That's the idea. Just having more options on the website, like using the different clays and stuff. Gail said, I like Tuesday and Thursday, it fits my schedule.
I appreciate the opinion.
Like I said, my clay has a milk chocolate color and fire reddish beige. It's so much of a transformation.
That's crazy. I think also there's something to be said, like, oh no. I got clay on here and it just started like doing things on its own. I was gonna say, like, the idea of finding wild clay and being like, yeah, it fires this color. I don't think I would mind having that be red at all. I think it's just like, if I'm purchasing this stuff and I have the option, then I have my opinion. But when it comes to like, I'd have to know the background.
The Art Becoming said, I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so you do Tuesday, Thursday alone. Adrian said, hello guys, did you miss me?
It's been a minute, how have you been?
We got, never mind.
Alright, let's see. Did I do that? I did that. Yeah, Art Becoming said, Brooklyn Beauty here. Let's go. Said, I sent you a message, my live stream got found. What does that mean? Yeah, I've actually seen clay that, like in wet state, it's yellow, like straight yellow, and then when it fires like reddish, like red brown. I guess they say it's like the iron in the clay that does that. I've never like used it or seen it in person. I've just seen it online.
We did ask, have you ever used black?
No, I've never used black clay. It's kind of hard to find.
I'll go ahead and say, when I look at that aardvark site,
Yeah.
they've got a clay called charcoal, and it's probably the darkest I've seen.
Really?
The one that we have,
It's pretty dark.
Brown Bear, is pretty dark.
It's not black though. I feel like I've heard issues with black clay and like the glaze having like issues because like the way that they make it black is they like add, I think they add magnesium to the black clay. Can you look at the aardvark site and see if it says anything anything about how it becomes black clay?
Our newest addition is a medium grit black body without the issues of bloating.
Mmm.
Works well with most glazes and provides a beautiful black base over decoration.
Wow.
Contains no talc.
No talc. That's it. Interesting.
I mean, it's black.
Dude, can we get a bag? How much is it?
$24.
Alright, so that's like 99 cents a
You
pound.
gotta pay shipping and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why we're just trying to stick with Highwater.
Yeah.
See what they get. They're always getting, you know,
Well, you think
they're transitioning their entire business, so.
I didn't look fully on Kentucky Mudworks. Like, is there any way Kentucky Mudworks offers a black clay?
They got a bunch of glazes.
Oh yeah. Gail said, I have that too, standard low fire 103 red clay. Black clay can also bloat. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I guess I saw a lot of people talk about bloating. But, I mean, if Aardvark's kind of saying that they figured it out.
Brown bear is the darkest way that Kentucky has.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm really excited. It's super chocolatey. And Mike said, I'm searching for black clay online. I would love to try black clay. I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I don't know what you got over there.
Alright, so just a couple more of these porcelain here.
Yeah, maybe one more after this. Art of Being. I just read that message. That's so stupid. Somebody's trying to like be like, oh, like, I don't know. If they were trying to like make fun of you, which is what it sounds like, I would just ignore all that. That's won't make a difference overall.
So you're saying S tier? And a white bear?
S tier.
You said A.
I know, I
You kinda
changed.
bumped it up.
I bumped it up.
This is above.
This is the best. I mean, I guess this is really, really, really nice. I didn't know I'd like porcelain so much. And maybe I won't like it, you know, if I make like a big piece or something and it gives me problems, but at the moment, I'm really, really enjoying it.
Yeah, hopefully the chat is blocking the pottery on the vertical strand enough. I know it's kind of part of the whole vertical strand. You have to make sure that you block the pottery in the chat. Hopefully you can't see anything. Just chat.
Alright.
All right, last one. They look nice.
Yeah, the last one was a bit thick, I guess, because it was like the end of the clay. They look really nice. They're super white, stark white, for sure.
Yeah, they look like the whitest ones.
Yeah. Let me try to get them all out here. Alright. Alright, this is the first one we did, the Cashmere from New Mexico clays. What's up?
They said, 8-ball, will porcelain be a success?
Oh my gosh.
8-ball says no.
Oh no! The fuck? People hates us. Straight up. Oh.
Brent said to 8-ball, doesn't it like polka?
Polka? Like the music?
100%.
Alright. It's a lot. But we got Little Loafers up front. Got New Mexico Cashmere behind it on the wheelhead. We've got Iceman from Kentucky Mudworks, White Bear from Kentucky Mudworks, and Kato Porcelain from Kentucky Mudworks.
Cool. So we got the stoneware, our original Little Loafers, which is going extinct. We've only got a few more boxes left, and then there's no more of that.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Cashmere from New Mexico.
Right in the center.
We've got the
Iceman.
from Kentucky,
Yeah.
which is a stoneware.
Mhm.
Those first three are all white stoneware.
Mhm.
And then we have the White Bear, which is a semi-porcelain
Semi-porcelain.
white stoneware.
Mhm.
And then we just threw a few that were porcelain.
Pure porcelain. Kato from Kentucky Mudworks.
So that's pretty cool.
Definitely awesome. I mean, I think, yeah, my least favorite was Iceman. Definitely, like, produced a lot of slip. Wasn't really fun to throw. And then next least favorite was Cashmere. Had a little bit of grog in it. Almost unrecognizable, but a small amount of grog. And then we've got White Bear and Little Loafers tied. Freaking solid for sure. And then I think my favorite has been the porcelain. That was really fun.
So Little Loafers is S tier.
Yeah.
And then where's Cashmere?
Cashmere C. No.
The
B.
Slight
B.
grog, and then
B.
White
Mhm.
White Bear.
White Bear is S.
You sure?
Yeah, for sure.
You like White Bear?
I really like White Bear. That was really, really good.
So the semi-porcelain
Mm-hmm.
might be the way that we're going.
Yeah.
Unless we just love the porcelain so much.
And then we have to charge double for everything.
No, I mean,
like,
it wouldn't increase the cost of the pieces by double. Just because
Yeah.
the glaze twice as expensive, it doesn't.
yeah, it wouldn't be double, but yeah. You're
I
right.
mean, but
Yeah.
yeah. So we'll
Yeah.
test them all and we'll see what's up.
Seriously.
So next up, we got something really cool. So guys, 116 episodes into the Pottery live stream here. We've only ever thrown with Little Loafers. In fact, we've only been throwing with Little Loafers for the past 3-4 years.
Yes.
Today's the first day that we're experimenting with different types of clay. And yeah, so for the first time ever, we've thrown a different type of clay on the stream. And now, for the first time ever, we're gonna throw a different color.
Yeah, seriously, not just a white clay body. We're gonna throw some red clay and a really dark brown clay.
I'm excited about the brown clay. I think we're gonna be able to make some cool matcha bowls.
Yeah, you were so right.
That's sort of the more traditional, like they make them black, right?
Yeah, that's, I mean, that was the information that we were kind of told from, I guess I'm Matcha Lady.
CJ did say, I like to let porcelain dry on newspaper so it dries slowly and prevents cracks.
Ooh, that's a good tip.
Holistic said, I danced at the polka at Rosemary's Greenpoint Tavern in Brooklyn. They have a jukebox.
Oh wow.
So you just said porcelain can also stick to shells called plucking.
Oh really? Plucking. I've heard of plucking before, but I've never had an issue. Yeah, on the kiln shelves, I've seen that. Where porcelain will stick to the kiln shelf and then it'll literally like rip your foot off, like in the corners of your feet. Why does it do that? That's what they say, it's finicky.
Yeah. A little more delicate. We got koalas in the chat.
Koalas.
So you just said changing to other clays, clay really rots.
Rots.
So you just said dark clays can be problematic.
In what way, CJ?
We talked about it a little bit earlier.
Dark clays, yeah. Alright,
So the shrinkage on this brown bear,
yeah?
15%.
Seriously?
Contains less than 2% manganese.
Oh, it has some manganese in it? Okay.
So it says, won't bloat at a soft cone 7, it fires slow.
Well, I mean, we do fire slow. We don't do a very fast firing. I guess it's kind of a
It
medium.
says contains no grogs and gives a nice warmth to glazes,
Hmm.
giving them that reduction look.
Ooh, I like that. Alright. I guess we won't know until we try.
Here, I'll put it up on the screen here. This is what the tile looks like. Brown bear. Let's say we recommend a bisque slow firing.
We do slow fire, I guess.
It says a nice super smooth plastic body that fires dark chocolate brown,
Mm-hmm.
matures at cone 5 to 6,
Mm-hmm.
and won't bloat at soft cone 7 if fired.
Oh.
Slow.
Oh, like if you go higher than 6, it's saying it's good, it won't bloat, and if you go slow. Okay.
So yeah.
That's interesting. Alright, so what's your thoughts on reclaiming any of this
Yeah, keep it.
mixture?
I'll just make a mystery mug. Alright, it doesn't blow up.
It shouldn't blow up. Like I said, like at the studio that we were working with, it's like all of the different clays, they all went into one bucket.
You know, loving myself in the chat.
What's up,
Here
man?
earlier said, wow, how many did you guys make? I just came in back and forth.
Oh, I don't know how many we made. Let's see. Can you help me do some calculations here? I'll just count them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Do you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70? 1, 2, 3, 4,
70 or
5,
50,
6.
50 to 70?
Oh, did I? Okay, 60. Sorry. Thank you.
I think
I think that's right. Yeah, I did. I skipped. So what did I say? Okay, so 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 69. So we got.
All right. This
Alright.
is almost a 100 mini jar challenge.
Jeez. Seriously.
You're gonna have to throw 5,000 mini jars for.
Oh my god. How long do you think that would take? Actually.
Should be able to do a mini jar in like a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I think we said it was 20 an hour. That's what I averaged at. If I'm just throwing like the whole time.
We need 60 an hour. For 10 hours. And get you 600.
Oh my god. Alright. I need the charger for the tablet. I'm gonna keep this going. Thank you. Is that good? Ooh, you okay? Let's see.
Leah did say, it's not me, not y'all. 8 Ball definitely hates me and Mandy.
No. Meatball's a freaking SOB.
Butterfly said, beautiful, such talent.
Oh wow.
Lee said, I love the porcelain ones that's closest to you. Jess, fat feller, so cute.
The big one. That last guy. Alright. We got a bunch of slip here of all, what was it, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 different bodies. Check that guy out. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna check out this red. That's what we're gonna do.
See if it's workable.
Oh, let's see, guys. Highwater, earthenware red,
Get out. Move.
cone 06 to 5.
See, it just looks so cool. All the clay's right there.
Yeah, it does look really cool. This is gonna totally mess up my, I need like a... I don't want to put this dark clay on the canvas. Typically you have like a dark clay canvas and a light clay. I have a piece of wood here, hopefully we can make that work.
So you did say, can bloat or make glazes run and lots of shrinking.
Oh, it smells really good. Wow, it smells like, can you smell it?
No,
Over here.
I believe you.
It smells like the earth. It smells like grass. Yeah, it's definitely workable.
Ballistic said, great work, greatest of luck.
Oh.
Mike said, prior to the people, there's a lot of reclaimment and mixing clay content. It's interesting to see, but I don't think I would do this type of pottery.
Oh. I like that account.
It says reclaim it.
Yes, definitely. Alright.
Oh yeah, but earlier Leah did say like we should pick a time for the games.
It's a good suggestion for sure.
I mean, typically it's like halfway through the stream.
Yeah, which is why 4 is correct, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but like since we haven't been streaming like regularly, it's like I don't know. We'll get it locked down. It was Lydia's day though. Lydia showed up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She got the wordle.
You're so right. So what do you want to make out of the red? No answer.
No, we'll do well, I mean, if you wanted to maybe do some ollas.
Oh wow.
But
How big? Or the mini Oyas?
Depends. No, let's just do like a flower pot.
Alright, let's go 3 pounds and see what it looks like. Wow. I like it.
Alright. This is the first ever for the stream. Should have bought some rollers.
Rollers? Straight Ben Wolfhauer? I don't want to do, I don't know. I want to like make our own form.
We've made some like stuff before.
Yeah, I'll make one like that. If you want, it was like the hanging planter but with a connected base. Or
Yeah, but I think not globe shaped.
mm.
Maybe just more like I'm not sure.
I don't know how I want it to
Where's
look
the
here.
maker pot at?
Oh, it's over here. Jeez, it's down here. Now that I touch this red clay though, I'm not touching anything. Like, here.
didn't have to grab it, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's right here. You want to do one like that? Like the
Maybe attach plate though.
I guess if it's gonna be low fired, doesn't really need a plate, does it? I don't know. Man, there's too many options, guys.
Red clays just do not fire too high. It breaks a cover in white silver tar.
True.
Bill said you should do minis to test your glazes.
I'm not gonna off the red just because we're never gonna be able to get this red again. So I don't know. Maybe we could do a couple and then have a basis of what red clay looks like. I don't know. It's definitely tough.
She said some glazes look surprisingly good on red.
Ooh, yeah.
We'll try some. I am kind of more on the side of keeping the red clay unglazed though.
Yeah, I like that too.
And I think for like the brown clay,
Yeah.
like just like clear. I think that'd be a very nice optimal, just like the brown.
Yeah.
Clear on it.
Yeah. It's a great starting spot.
You can say I only said that because you asked for suggestions.
No.
We're always looking for
Thank you,
suggestions.
yeah.
We do need to lock in a time. That way everyone can show up and be a part of the stream when it's.
Whoa. Alright, so am I going for the same style of the mangrove pot?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll just go big like honey pot style. Maybe just a mixture right in the middle.
Alright.
Like the mangrove one, but then it kind of comes in.
You like bellies a little bit? Okay.
Like I said, the red clay just gets on everything, but I love it.
Seriously.
Jess has the horizontal chat here.
The clay is definitely hard. Has some grog in it. I can feel it. The grog in the was it Cashmere? Couldn't feel that at all. Mike said brown clay and yellow glaze popped into my mind. Don't know if it looks good. Brown clay and yellow glaze. That makes me feel like Winnie the Pooh. Man, I cannot get this centered, y'all. Focus. It's funny that, like, because it has such color to it, it just looks so much messier. It feels more messier. But, like, I know it's not like it's any messier than the other clay, but it's just the color. Mike says it's because you can see the mess better. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. CJ said celadons are pretty on dark and red clays. Ooh, I do like a good celadon. Tell you what, this definitely feels like a stoneware. It's like tough, rigid. I know it's like the clay itself is also kind of dry, but I like it though. Alright, I'm going for that style, kind of like we did JM's jar. Kind of like a little honey pot-esque. Gail said, I like to put black slip on red clay and sgraffito. Fire underglazed with liner. Ooh. Hmm. I'm trying to get the walls like a little thicker too. I tend to like to throw pretty like on the thinner side, I guess. Yeah. Hey Nick, can you grab that one jar with a green top so I can see it? I like have a reference. Well, definitely a ton of slip came off, and I think that's because I had a hard time centering. Okay. Alright, tell me what you think. I don't really love it, so I don't know.
Don't really love it.
Yeah.
Be a little more dramatic.
Dramatic. Okay.
Pablo in the vertical stream says, enjoying life.
Hell yeah, man. Are you? Only touch the tool that I want. Yeah, that does look better. Jeez. Do we make a little plate to go with it? Or we could go no plate? Just go no plate.
Yeah, you gotta make like, you know what we should make? Like those pots that are like, pretty much like on their side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean we can turn that into that. This into that. Like a cornucopia.
It's like they have
Yeah.
those pots and they're like, and then they just end up on their side, you know?
Yeah. Well, when this one's like drying, like once it's like leather hard. You can like turn it and make a, you know, smush it down.
Looks cool.
Yeah, it's fun. Jeez. It's a lot darker than I thought it would be in my brain. I mean, it's probably gonna fire like a lot lighter too. But what temperature are we gonna fire this to?
I'll have to figure it out.
Oh, can you look the clay up too? It's the little Loafers Earthenware Red. Earthenware Red, 06 to 5.
No. I'm saying it.
Nothing. I'm
It's
sorry.
all 404.
Wow, that sucks. Mike said, I have to throw the 5 or 6 different versions of my clay I mixed last week. Don't know how I feel about experimenting right now. It doesn't matter if the clay sits for a while. That's good. Yeah, you can let the clay sit for as long as you want. I don't think it ever goes bad.
How long is that clay sitting there?
2 years.
Has it been more than that?
I don't think it's been more than that. I'm trying to remember like when that chick ordered that stuff. We only ever made like 10 pieces with it.
It could have been 3.
Could have been 3.
2 or
yeah.
3 summers ago. Just been chilling.
Yeah.
Forever.
As long as it doesn't freeze. I think if the clay freezes, there's a problem with like it thawing. But other than that, I like the color. I don't know what it's gonna look like when it's fired, but
Looks cool.
it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to just fire it to 06 and let it be like super absorbent. Porous is what I'm trying to say.
What?
I don't know.
Alright, well, let's do something else. First red piece.
I like it. I like it more than I thought I would. Alright. I'm gonna just try to like get a little cleaned up. I guess I'm not gonna keep any of the clay in the splash pan now.
See how much I end up with.
Yeah. Just gonna clean off all my tools and the wheel head, and just the lips of the splash pan. Does get everywhere. It's pretty crazy. Oh man.
Actually, when the winter arrives here, I have my indoor studio. hands are standing. So you said if you could fire to cone 5 with red, you can mix it in with other clays and do not separate fire.
Cone 5.
Like I said, I'm gonna try new clays, but it feels like betraying my beloved wild clay.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah. I understand that. Wild clay's cooler anyway.
Yeah, how's that gonna be your name? Like, I'm not gonna say that. It's retarded.
What?
This guy is just, his name is just like.
Sorry, bud.
Huh?
I said sorry, bud. Do we have any other type of like little bucket? All that good.
Alright, what else do we make?
I definitely want to make a mug out of the brown clay. And some minis. You want to make anything else out of the red?
Yeah.
What else do you want to make? Man.
You wanna do a bonsai?
Oh, we just got a live order.
Really?
Yay!
Live order, everybody.
Woo!
Who can we give a shout out to?
Alright, this is a matcha bowl going to Sophia in Santa Maria, California. Let's go, Sophia.
2 California orders?
Yep. San Diego and what was the other one? Santa Maria. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's see. Well, can we make like a smaller bonsai?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the size of a small bonsai would you say? So we did an 8-inch, a 12-inch, so maybe like a 5-inch? Would that be small?
I think it's too small. Maybe 6.
Okay. 6 then. Go 4 pounds. Nice. All right. Definitely like how it feels. Feels different than any of the white clays we used today.
Now,
It feels like smooth. Like it doesn't feel like stoneware. I don't know how to describe it.
well, if you were to throw something else in the red clay, like what would you throw?
I think bonsais are really good. I mean, if we're only gonna low fire it, then I really only want to make planters. We could do the like a 4-inch tabletop looking one. I mean, a hanging planter could be cool. With like, I don't know. All right. This is what we need. Not cool, y'all. So if that works.
Nice.
Solid. There she goes. She's fine. That's what I get for bashing around. All right. Let's try to get this one centered up. Like the top portion and then try to pull up a little more. All right, let's pull up the rest of this. This is like the opposite of the porcelain. Like I'm sweating. Mike said, beating the crap out of the bat, the consequences of its own actions. Instant karma for me. Just using like the entire part of my fist to push this down, making sure it's still centered on the way down. I'm gonna go pretty wide on this before we open it. We said 6 inches. We have no idea what the shrinkage is on this, so I'm gonna stick to the 14%, I guess. Right in the center. Open it up. All right, 6. We're there. Like I said, this looks tough to work on, or work out on its own. Yeah, I definitely should have like just put the bag of clay into like a bucket of water, you know, with a little water inside of the bag, rehydrated it, but we're on the fly here, and we're all good. We're not making a million pieces today anyway, so. Not with this clay at least. Alright, let's see. Does that look about right?
Big belly and a big lip.
About 6.5 inches here. But,
Cylinder lip.
you want it round?
Yeah.
Yeah. just rounding out the lip here. Get a nice circle. All right.
Alright.
Yep, that looks good.
You think there's another kind of pot that you would want to make or no?
Mm. Maybe make a couple minis for mini Olos.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely want to like at least make one mini and fully fire it because we never did that with this clay and I don't know what it looks like and I think that could be cool. But it's pretty much, this one's done. Is there anything else you want to make?
No, if you want to switch over.
You don't want to make any minis with this? Red?
If you want to make some minis, go for it. What are you gonna do with them?
I guess I kind of just want to see what the glazes look like if it's fully fired on red ware, but I don't know. I do know. Also feel like since we have it out right now, we should probably just do everything that we could think of. Nice.
We got Skull Catlow in the Twitch chat, said hello.
Hello.
And 23 Doors on Twitch said what's up.
Oh, what's up? How are you? We're throwing with a bunch of different colored clays, kind of clays. Oh man, it's definitely more messy than usual. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, we threw the little loafers,
Mm-hmm.
Cashmere, and Iceman, which were all white stoneware.
Mm-hmm.
And then we threw the White Bear, which is a semi-porcelain.
Mm-hmm.
Then we threw the Kato porcelain.
Yeah, and now we're throwing a red.
Yeah, now we're through the red. That's 6.
Oh,
then
and
after
little
that,
loafers.
we're gonna throw the brownstone, where
Yeah, man.
7 different clays today, guys. That's a record.
Seriously.
Skull Cat said, finding you.
We are chilling.
Mike said, maybe it gives dimension to the red glaze.
In what way? I think I missed what he's talking about.
The red glaze? What if we tried the red glaze on?
Yeah, it could be freaking really cool.
Gil said you can just see the mess better.
Yeah, that's what Mike said too.
See how messy it looks when it's brown.
Still time.
Alright, what are we going for?
I want to throw a couple minis. Let's see. Nice. Wow, this one is crazy, I'd say. Put in a little tiny bit. Alright, I need my wire tool. Last one left because I literally just broke the other one that I had. It's like talking shit about it, I guess, and it hurt me, so.
Like I said, yeah, but the chances of staining equipment are higher as they are with whitefish.
Yeah, definitely. Section off a little bit, about 2 finger lengths high, straight down, open this up. Compress. Collar or wall back in. And a little belly and a small pull up. There's definitely a ton of grog in this. I don't know if you guys can tell, especially around the lip of the piece, how it never will get smooth. It'll always be a little shattery, unless I burnish it, which I'm not doing that, but. Nice. Let's do a couple of them. Yeah, because I don't know what it is. It's like it doesn't want to be thin at all. The clay wants to be thick. So maybe that's the term throwability that we keep hearing. Definitely throw it, but I can tell, especially with the grog, it wants to be on the thicker side. Mike said, yeah, I see it every day on my hands. And seeing the hands of other potters working with white clays makes me a little jealous. It's like stained your hands. Well, that's rough. There's, man, maybe I could figure it out. There's this one soap. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to get it out there either. But I remember there was this class that I took. It was a painting class, and we used like oils and acrylics, and the paint would get stuck on your hands, and regular soap would not take it off. And they had this industrial soap that had a ton of grit in it. And we would use that at the end of the day to like clean up. Do you know anything like that?
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff like sand in the soap.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. It had, I don't know, I guess I don't know what it was. It had grit in the soap. And it was to, yeah. I actually think they have some at Catapult. The place where we fire our work. It's like for oils. Maybe something like that. On your hands. Tell you what, this is a good excuse to like do a deep clean on the studio. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do like 6. I'm not gonna do a ton.
Coming up on 5 hours in this stream.
Is that right?
4 hours and 55 minutes. The guy's dipping out.
No! You're still not allowed to do that.
He's clocking out early.
Jeez. Slacker.
And, yeah. How many you got?
4. I guess I'll just do this one other one. We'll switch it out.
Yeah, I'll switch it up. Bust out a couple modules.
Yeah.
Maybe a mug.
Definitely a mug, maybe 2. One for you, one for me.
I thought I was 9.
Make a stein.
Couple mini jars.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Goodbye, Rid. Alright. This is my sink, in case anybody was questioning. What is she doing? What's in that bucket? It's a bucket of water.
Yeah, that's the Swan City Pottery sink. We should sell that on the website.
Oh my god.
Pottery sink.
Pottery sink.
We really do need to get the logos off the bucket though. Property expert, subscribe to the channel.
What's up?
Like I said, it does seem messier than the white.
Yeah. Definitely is.
Yeah.
I guess only because
If
like
we could turn all the white stains that are on the screen right now into
oh
red
my
or black
god. That would,
stains,
yeah, it'd be rough, huh?
the whole screen would be red or black. it sits in the cuticle and so on. I soap. That does the job, but it's hard work to get the stain off my hands. It requires scrubbing every detail of my hand.
Ugh.
Almost surgical precision.
Oh my god. You need one of those like a foot bath but for your hands, like a soak. You have those fingernail scrubbies. It's like a toothbrush for your fingernails.
I mean, what are the like maybe we take a few small balls of the loafers and a few small balls of the other thing, give a swirl in the jar.
Swirl, yes.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Could do swirl matcha, that's really nice.
Maybe. That's hard.
Dude, next, it's not, no.
It's hard to be consistent.
Yeah, we'll have to specify, like, it's not gonna be consistent, you know?
You
If
said
we're gonna sell
paraffin
something like
wax.
Oh, paraffin wax? Maybe. I don't know if that would get the stain off. Maybe it would.
You could always throw with the gloves.
Oh my gosh. That sucks. Alright, let's see.
That was awful.
Everything?
No, just that pile of
Gunk? Chocolate.
Alright, this next stuff is dark.
Sure is.
Here, let's see.
That looks pretty dark too, but I know it doesn't fire as dark.
Definitely red when you're
Yeah.
pull this other stuff up and you'll see how much darker it is.
Oh yeah. I like need a whole new sink already. This is no joke, guys. One tool here. I'm not gonna get it perfect, but I'm gonna get as much out as we can so that maybe we can start a new little area for the brown clay if we're gonna keep it. I don't want the red in there. Oh jeez. It's gonna be nuts cleaning this up later. How often do you guys clean your studios? Is it every day? Clean your splash pan every day. I don't think I've cleaned my splash pan this well in a year.
It's alright, we'll do it later.
But I just want to get this red off the wheel here, and then we'll be good. Ooh, there was like a little splishy splash of all the different clays like mixed together. It was like white to gray to red, a little bit of slip. That looked really nice. All right, let's see. This one. Just about. Here. We don't get water for this. Tools. All the slip. That wasn't too bad. Thanks. %, shrinkage. So, I mean, 1% more than the 14. That's not bad at all. Probably is unnoticeable. Okay. Here it is, brown bear. It looks like straight mud. There'd be worms crawling out of it.
Bring it up on the screen here.
Where in the world is my look tool now? There it is.
That looks like freaking chocolate fudge.
Yeah, I want to take a bite out of it. Now I understand why all these people said that.
It looks like chocolate.
It's so smooth too. Look at that. So the white bear we just threw was my favorite out of all of the white clays that we were testing.
Porcelain.
So, I guess porcelain was my favorite. All right, so white bear was
Your
my.
hands are already dirty.
Wow. That's
It
crazy.
says it's a nice, super smooth plastic body that fires a dark chocolate brown between cone 5 and 6.
That's it.
It says won't bloat and a soft cone 7 if fired at a certain temperature. It says contains no grog, gives nice warmth to glazes, giving that reduction look to them in oxidation.
That is such a promising thing because I love the gas firing look. So if we could come up with like maybe the triple melt would look like insane on this or something like. I don't know. All right, we'll do 2 matchables here. And matching one whisk holder, or what do you think? Let's do two sets or 1 set.
Do 2.
Yeah, you.
But same for this, like, I think just the cleared glaze mostly. It will be just kind of showcasing the clay body.
Okay.
Because I really don't think, like, orange is going to show up on it.
I don't know.
I have to
All the
test.
times I see like darker clay bodies, it's usually like a blue or a white glaze on top.
Yeah.
But like I guess that's darker pigment. We'll definitely throw all the minis for this one. I want to test like all our glazes. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do the matching whisk holder, which is 6 ounces. Up there. It's a lot of fun. All right. What else are we gonna do? Just minis?
Mug.
Mug and a stein. You want a stein or?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going £1.5 for a 16 ounce. Is that what I said? Do you remember how much the stein was? Let's see. I'm gonna start touching everything. It's not gonna be good. 16 ounce stein? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 pound, 14 ounces.
Alright, stepping away for a second, but Jess has the horizontal channel on YouTube. Go.
Mike said my splash pan can get cleaned every time I run out of clay or I take a break for more than 1 day. And Gail says I have 2 splash pans and 2 sets of canvas and buckets for red and white. Yeah, that's what we'll end up going towards if we stick with the brown. Definitely need, we have a second wheel here, so maybe we bring out the second wheel. Having a second splash pan is actually, that's clutch, that's awesome. I heard that. Shout out to the new subscriber. I'm not gonna see the notification, but yeah, I don't know if these bats will ever get clean either off the red clay. So that might be a couple Sola dark clay bats. Shouldn't be a bad thing. All right, 2 bowls. A mug. And a stein. All right, let's go matcha bowl first. Yeah, we definitely need like another chamois for the dark clays. I'm gonna go with no chamois. This dark stuff. Get a nice piece down so we can adhere our bats. Oof, it looks awesome already! open bottle of water randomly. It's not that sort of thing. You good? All right. One bat, centered. All right, we are going 5 inches wide. So we'll use our 14% here. No, it says 15%, that's what we got. We got 14%. I think it's really just like a millimeters of difference, so try to like not get any of this brown clay on my canvas either. Ooh, it's so smooth already. Instant mess. Mike said, I tried my new calibers. They worked wonders on my lids. Fitting perfectly. Better than before. Nice. I mixed some vinegar slip. Haven't tested it yet. I tried to test the tips I got so far on your streams. Oh my gosh. Vinegar slip I really like for attaching handles. I'm glad you like your calibers too. Yeah, definitely would be difficult to throw what we throw without calibers. Have to have another type of measuring device, make our own caliber. Alright, lots of compression. Compress. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at the sponge. Tell you what, it does make you kind of want some ice cream. Looking like a bowl. That is 5 inches. Mike said, yeah, I have some strong vinegar stuff. I need to water it down before I use it. Oh my gosh. Wrote down the recipes, remember. My notes are getting more and more. Definitely take all the notes possible. Rather take more notes than not have what you need, in my opinion. Especially if you're trying to replicate your process. We have a glaze notebook downstairs. And we have our throwing notebook up here. You see this thing?
What are the first impressions?
Love. It feels a little softer than Loafers. Could just be the bag is soft. Could be that it just is. Semi-porcelain, right? I said I love the porcelain, so I really do like it. All right. No grog is so nice. It is, that's true. I'm really happy with it. I think it looks beautiful.
Gotta get it up on Etsy ASAP
Yeah. It's a new bestseller.
before everyone gets sick of matcha.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we should run a mini jar test with our clear first and make sure before we. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's getting put over here though. I did realize that my pad here that I created is a little off. It's still off. That is so frustrating. No! Alright, I'm gonna try this part again. It's super, super soft. Mike said, this clay looks like a chocolate statue of my bowl. Yes.
Lisa, what do you think?
I'm loving it. Absolutely love it.
We'll have to see what we're able to actually do with it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to show all this stuff off yet.
I don't know. Also, I'm getting a little fatigued. I can tell my eyes are like, every time, I know I'm getting tired when my eyes start like not focusing. They'll just like go, what is it like, not disassociate, but like get blurry because I'm like not focusing. It's kind of like highway hypnosis. And it might be because I'm staring at the wheel, but it's like not that I'm physically tired, it's just my brain, I think, peaks out before. Sometimes.
Got Stefano Paisano.
Hello.
I can yo.
Hi.
It says Bella Brava Magica.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, these are gonna be nice bowls for sure.
Yeah. This makes me like change everything I ever knew.
Yeah, it's exciting, huh?
It was super exciting.
5 inches?
Yeah. Boo? Make a couple 6 inches for ourselves if you want.
Should have made a 6 inch for ourselves.
Oh, well, still got time. We'll make 2 6 inches. Why not?
I'm not what we're gonna do with this stuff either. Not sure what we're gonna do with this stuff.
Hopefully it sells. People want to buy it. This stuff, I mean.
Stefano said, bravissima.
Oh my goodness.
You don't remember any
How
Italian?
do you say thank you? Ciao?
That's hello now.
I know. I don't know. How do you say thank you?
Grazie.
Grazie. Oh, how could I forget? I guess I spent 5 days in Italy. Not quite enough to retain a lot. Ah!
Yeah, I only know the Sopranos Italian.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright, 2 matching whisk holders. Boom, boom, boom. Mike said with clear on the bottom, green in the middle, light blue on the upper half, and yellow on the rim, I think it would resemble a green grassland with the sunshine and the soil. That's really adorable. Yeah, I don't know what, I mean, the suggestion that Gail was kind of saying is a way a lot of people get around it is they'll put white slip on the outside and then you can dip it in glaze and it reacts like white clay with a brown body. Guess we'll see what happens.
I don't know what Stefano's saying. It's Italian, right? Which is the si una maga. I'm not sure if like maga is like an Italian word or
It must
like,
be.
Is Stefano just straight up asking in
Oh
Italian?
my gosh, if we're back. Should do a quick translate. That's funny. Alright, these whisk holders, we use a little rib that we made. It's on an old card. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think this bat's ever gonna be white again, so. I don't think my hands will ever be wet again. That's what Mike was saying. Set that right there for a second. We'll throw our second one. Yeah, it'd be freaking cool if we can get some bright colors on the darkest stoneware ever. I don't know.
Pretty sick. You got like a black stein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like an orange glaze. And then you like wax out like a jack-o'-lantern face.
Yeah.
So like it like comes through.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about a white glaze on this stuff? Like one clear and one white.
And how it ends up looking.
Just like white on. I don't know. Maybe we can also look up brown bear with white glaze and image search it and see. Like somebody else had to have kind of done that once. And we can just see if we like it aesthetically. But I was we were reading that Digital Fire article and it had a white glaze on a brown. It looked nice. Alright. I wonder if we could, you know that old Apple card that we have? We could like cut that into the shape.
Alright, go for some mini jars.
Alright.
And then if you want to do a mug and a stein after that, you can, but
Looks so cool. Alright. I feel like, I was gonna say I feel like Muirhead uses Kentucky Mudworks, but I think he uses Sheffield. Like I said, I'm wondering if the biggest difference with opaque or translucent glazes. Like translucent logically adds color to natural clay color, but will it react more different than opaque glaze? Don't know.
Does it feel like white beer but it's brown? Or is it different?
No, it feels the same. Pretty remarkable. All right, let's see. Number one. I guess we can let all this stuff dry out over this week. And then maybe early next week we put it in, whisk it up. What do you think?
See what happens.
Oh, I want to do a swirl. For a matcha bowl. I mean, do you think that's not feasible because of the difference that are owing?
A swirl?
Yeah, because like we'll put up one and say, you know, made to order, but every swirl's different.
Oh, you can try that.
Ooh, Mike said swirly stein could be interesting. That is so true. I honestly do prefer the swirl, like with like an actual color, like a mason stain color. I think I've just seen the white and black swirl a lot, you know? It still looks cool. Do you think this one would like stain clothes?
How it is right now?
Like this brown? Yeah. You
Yeah.
think it'll stain my clothes? Yeah, I guess if it's staining Mike's fingers. Did we read the description of this one already?
Like 3 or 4 or 5 times.
Too excited, guys. I want to hear it again.
A nice, super smooth plastic body that fires dark chocolate brown at cone 5 to 6. Contains no grog, gives a warmth to glazes, giving that reduction look.
I've seen some really nice looking purples on dark clay. That could be cool. Like I said, my brown stained my clothes and so on. Even my splash pan is a little stained. I think if I wash the pan with soap it'd go away. The clothes are now. Yeah. Just gotta have a studio outfit.
It's like 3 people speaking Italian.
Whoa. Let's go. Ciao. Ciao. How do you say how are you? We're still getting German hits on the website, and I think that's Mike maybe now, but we've been getting like some crazy for a while. Germany's like our second most popular country on the website.
We got Jeanette Victoria in the room.
Hello. Oh yeah. Nice. What's up? How are you?
That's a good. Love to see you make your masterpiece.
Make your what?
Love to see you make your masterpiece.
Oh. I'm glad we can bring you some joy. Like I said, yeah, my apron is a little late comer. I forgot I had one until I accidentally found it. It's old kitchen apron, plastic one from my wheel is not my thing. Ooh, plastic one, definitely not. I prefer not to wear an apron. I'm trying to be one with the clay, you know? But definitely messy.
So where you guys live?
We're in Florida, USA. You want to try to make the same number as the other ones for this chocolate one?
Just make what you got there, and then I kind of want to see them all.
Okay, cool. So you just said, do they sell B-mix clay in Florida? I think they do. It's Laguna, right? I don't know where the closest Laguna clay supplier would be to us, but I know that they do have a location like in Gainesville. Is that right? Gainesville?
Yeah.
So.
I'm not a fan of B-mix.
Yeah. Laguna's cool though.
I do like Laguna.
Yeah. Mike said, never use the plastic abomination of an apron. Great for kids, but not me. Love my dirt and my clay. We had a video. Cheapest pottery wheel, is that what it was, on Amazon?
Yeah.
And it came with a little kid's apron. And I definitely wore that as long as I could. Had to. So you just said you would love Tucker's clay, but made in Canada. The Canadian clay. Yeah, I never heard of that one.
Alright. Let's get a look at all these things. Five hours, 47 minutes into the stream. We are wrapping it up pretty soon. We gotta do the reveal though.
Yeah. Alright, let me see. Get as clean as possible here. Crazy, there's so many. I don't know how it's going to be up here, but let's see. Can you see that right there?
Yep.
All right.
Alright, we got the brown, the red,
porcelain. Is that crazy? Cashmere. Alright, what else?
White Bear and Iceman.
White Bear and Iceman. And little loafers.
No, you gotta keep them on. Put it on your head.
I think I have to grow another arm. Alright, here. Give me 1 second, I got an idea.
Yeah, right. Put the wheel on high.
I know, I just turned the wheel off because I was like just terrified.
Alright,
All right,
so we
Casey.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of clay there. We've got little loafers from Highwater.
Right in the middle.
We've got the red
Mm-hmm.
little loafers, red earthenware.
Red earthenware from
from
Highwater.
Highwater. We've got White Bear and Iceman.
Yes, this one is White Bear and this one's Iceman.
And the White Bear is a semi-porcelain.
Very, very nice.
And then we've got the Kato porcelain
That's up front.
from Kentucky
Mhm.
Mudworks.
Man.
And the Brown Bear
Brown Bear over here.
and Cashmere as well in the back
Cashmere in the back.
from New Mexico.
Man. Wow, this is fun. Can we do this all the time? If you're out there and you want to send us some clay to test, send us some clay to test.
We got white stoneware, porcelain, red earthenware, and
Mhm.
brown stoneware. And
Man.
7 different varieties of clay.
This is going to be fun to see the results. Straight up.
Alright, let's see the rest of the stuff.
Alright, we made 2 pieces with the red earthenware clay, a nice bonsai pot, and a planter. I think this one was 4 pounds, this one was 5 pounds. They look really nice.
Alright, we got the red earthenware pots.
Alright, let's be back. We made 2 matcha bowls. We have matching whisk holders for them as well. But these guys are 5 inches wide with the brown bear. Man. And we're gonna glaze them in clear.
So yeah.
Really, really nice.
And you'll have to stay tuned to see how everything turns out. We're gonna do some different glaze testing on all these different types of clay.
Yeah,
How many pieces we got?
that's a great question. So there was 69 mini jars.
Plus the red and the brown though.
Oh yeah,
Not
9.
sure if we counted the red.
I don't think I did. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. 3, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88 pieces today.
88 pieces today. What do you think? You want to make it 100 or?
100? That'd be fun. I mean, I definitely want to throw at least a mug and a stein. And
Over 5 hours, 54 minutes into the stream. It's 6 o'clock, so got some cleaning up to do.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cleanup today. So I definitely want to make the mug and the stein, so that's it. What do you think?
It's pretty much over.
Alright.
Huge shout out to everybody.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Let's see, 57,000 views on the vertical
Oh,
stream.
wow.
257 likes on there. That stream will be unlisted. No point in watching that later.
Yeah, not when you can watch the good stream, guys.
Full episode 116.
Man, I'm telling you what, this porcelain looks insanely white. Especially in the sunlight like that. Can you tell the difference?
Yeah.
That's awesome, guys.
Alright, but that's gonna do it for us. Shout out to everyone who stopped by. Let's see if I can get some shout outs here. Skullcat on Twitch, 23 Doors on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
We had a few people stop by. Agalord
Agalord.
on Twitch. Eric stopped by.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta give a huge shout out to Brandon on the. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Brandon on the go
Yeah.
for the super chat
Ah.
today.
Man, that's crazy, Brandon. Thank you.
No message attached. Appreciate it. And everyone who hung out and stopped by said hello. CJ, Mike, Gail, of course, Leah, of course,
JM.
JM,
Who else?
the art of the becoming. We had Chainsaw in here. Can't go all the way back. But
No. Alright, I guess I'm done because this is not working.
Lydia won the Wordle today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Lydia.
And yeah, if we don't hop on tomorrow for anything special, we'll be back Thursday.
There's always more to throw, guys. Thank you to all the people who watch us and support us, place orders with us. Keeping us busy.
What are you going for right now?
I'm gonna make a mug. That's what I had laid out.
Alright, well, we'll do the mug and then that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Huge shout out to Mike. So thanks for another great stream. Your streams are my favorite.
Hello. Thank you, Mike. And shout out to the 2 live orders that we got today. It's freaking crazy. Awesome. Alright, let's see. I get that tool.
Alright, close up cam. Camera one.
Camera one.
We are done.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Cat cam, nothing here.
What? No kitty?
The guy's out.
Oh, guy. Clocked out.
And we'll have to get the digital bingos figured out as well.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know if you have notes or anything. Gotta write that one down.
But that'll do it for me. I'm signing off. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or on Thursday. Appreciate every single one of you who stopped by and hung out. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. 3, 2, 1, 6 hour stream. Boom. There we go.
Nice.
Stretched
All
out to
right.
6 hours.
Peace out.
Shout out to everyone who watches the episode after the fact as well. All the people who do the VOD, who keeping up with the episodes as they come out.
100%, guys.
You guys are the real MVPs. Brandon on the go, bro. To 259 likes. Brandon on the go gets the MVP of the stream award.
Yes. Thank you.
Huge shout out to you for the dono. And that's gonna do it. I'm shutting off the stream. See you guys. We'll see you either tomorrow or definitely Thursday. Have a great rest of your Tuesday.
Bye, guys. We love you. Cleanup time.
I guess we're still live on the vertical.
Yeah.
If I just left it on all night, I'm pretty sure
So leave it on for a while.
we got like 50 people in there.
Jeez. Pottery Studio ASMR.
So, it peaks around the first hour
Mm-hmm.
and then drops off heavy after the second and third hour.
Mm.
We peaked at 350 viewers.
Yeah.
After the first
That's a lot.
hour though, like they only want you to do about 2 hours.
That's the goal, huh?
So doing 6 hours is favorable to the. It's not like the longer you do it, the better it is.
Yeah.
After about 2 hours, they stop pumping you.
That sucks. No ghost references today?
Guess not.
Wow. You want to leave it on for cleanup or no?
You can't see the chat.
I mean, I guess I can on my phone.
No, it's over.
No? Alright.
Episode's over. The live stream's over.
Peace out, guys.
No exclusive.